Hey, my chat box works now. That's neat. It vanished from reality the last time I tried to stream. Okay, so let's... I don't know if there's like an Easter egg at the start upon opening this game, like there is others. Let me test that real quick. Okay, it's very loud. Okay, let me notify the Discord real quick before I proceed with this. I just wanted to see if there was like an opening screen or not. I will say the game's very loud from my point of view. Um, tip link er all right, hello everyone, welcome. We're doing FNaF World Refresh. It's very loud. Holy shit. Okay. I can turn it down just manually until we get to a... Oh, they are very jiggly. That fucking Sparky? Why is Fredbear brown? Or as brown accessories, I should say. Full screen, anti-aliasing. Okay, let's... That works. Okay, let's... I kind of wish the resolution was a little bit better on this. Let's see, can I, like, big mo... Okay, no, it's just like that. Can I specifically capture FNaF World Refresh? Yes, I can. Okay. Once again, I don't really know what's up with the... it doesn't look that bad. This game's been on my mind. It's still a little loud. I'll go with that. New game. I do wanna... I do want to do a Nuzlocke at some point, but let's do... let's do Adventure for now, because I don't know what's different about it. Okay, I won't do modifiers. Let's just do whatever the normal is. Yeah, chat works now. It didn't work last stream. Let's reset. I wanna... Mangle, still hook, pop. Okay, the move list looks pretty similar. Is Chica still... Fast power healer. What does that do? Hickok's water hose, birthday. Okay, there's 4 moves. I just realized there's 4 moves instead of... Okay. Croppers, prize ball, hot cheese. I mean, that's a good list. We probably want Freddy next, because he should have pizza wheel, jump scare. Yeah, he has the stall moves. And Bonnie hits a lot, so I guess we just, like... Yeah, let's do that. That should work. I'm just going off of how I remember the original FNaF world. Refresh exclusive. Okay, looks like we got some sort of salvage kind of riff characters. Oh, and we got Pizzeria Simulator. Help wanted. Miscellaneous. Neat. Oh, you even got Nightmare Mangle. Interesting. I mean, the characters don't look that different. I was a little worried about that. I was a little worried the characters would be, like, too redesigned. Oh, wow. That's a neat little cutscene. Hello there, adventurer. How's your head? I hope you're not too badly hurt. It may look like a good day for a stroll, but something's very wrong today. All is not world and animatronica. Animatronic village? We're still deciding on those two. But there's something... But that's not the point. Something has gone horribly wrong. There have been a lot of bizarre creatures roaming around lately. Even some that look like... us! We aren't prepared to deal with situations like this. Something bad must have happened on the flip side. Go see what you can do to, go see what you can find. Be careful, though. Our woodcutting auto chopper is going haywire. It's been jump scaring me all day. Okay, let's... just wait. What are you still waiting here for? Expect something? Yeah. Where's my boy? Wait, hold on. Okay, let me. What is? Okay, let me show. Okay, I guess we're not doing the actual FNaF World stuff. Let me show who I've been waiting for because I have a card of him. Yeah. And we'll see if this goes in the background since it's still running. Are you telling me FNaF World Refresh doesn't have my boy? My boy, Glitch Bear, Flipside Fredbear, Glitch Golden Freddy? Staple card of the Spirits archetype deck? Oh, I guess while I'm here, I might as well show off something I've been working on in the background. I guess you can count this as like the soft announcement of this project for the main channel. But I've been working on a short story. It's more of a novella now. Called FNaF Forgotten Family. It stars this character, Maggie Fitzsimmons, and is kind of how do I phrase this? The story is kind of a what if AU following kind of a what if scenario of like, what if the missing kids were just sort of abandoned after Follow Me? Like FNAF 6 happens, Charlie gets melted along with Scrap Baby and all that, but like the missing kids are just left at Freddy's. They're actually unaccounted for in Henry's plan and everything. He thinks they're already done with. That there is no resolution for them. And they've just been stuck at Freddy's this whole time. And it's now 2033. This local girl, Maggie Fitzsimmons, is kind of learning about the mysteries and history of the town, and she ends up finding herself kind of wrapped up in it. And it's part of the TCG. It's like playable. Like this art is for the cards. But this is what the creatures look like in this. This is what Jeremy's version looks like it. This is Jeremy's Shade. This is what his rabbit monster form looks like. And then this is Gabriel's Shade. This is the Freddy counterpart of this. Oh yeah, it's like Coming Home, but 50 years more messed up and depressing. And since these are specifically the Follow Me ghosts, but with another like 20, 30 years of practicing making the big phantom monster things. Or not even the like, because they were just themselves in Follow Me, seemingly. They were just the kids. This is like, we have had so much time without our bodies as animatronics. We've been disassembled so long, we've learned to kind of adapt and evolve beyond that. Shadow Freddy's still himself. I mean, he's more damaged than before, because he's still based on Golden Freddy, who's more damaged than before. And so this is Forgotten Shadow Freddy. Separate cards will be the normal animatronic versions of themselves. Like this is what remains of Foxy. This is the disassembled Foxy just on the floor. Yeah, it's like their ghost stands. That's probably the best way to phrase it. And when I say it like a novella, I mean like it's at page like 40 right now of what I've written, and I'm only maybe 2/3 the way through, and this is full Google Doc pages. This is not like standard page size for like a book. If I printed this out, this would be like a 70, 80 page book by now. So it's still going. It's still it's going to be it's not going to be short. This is a demo of what the actual first card. This is what Gabriel Shade will actually look like, or Freddy Shade. Um, and I mean, I don't have an effect yet. This is kind of placeholdery. Yeah, he is. I mean, Shadow Freddy is explicitly a flip of Golden Freddy, so that's what the Golden Freddy version of this world looks like too. Uh, and you can see a little bit of the background there. It's got a very specific art style I worked on for a bit. I really like how the cards and all art and all of that have turned out. But yeah, I'm a little sad we're not doing the secret clock ending stuff or whatever. Um, and yeah, okay, jamming. Okay, this looks pretty similar. Wait a minute. Okay, that's funny. You here? Hot cheese. Oh, she has bite now. Oh, okay. I'm already seeing some of the. I'm already seeing some of the. Oh, okay. I already get some of the changes we're making here. More hot cheese. No, not yet. Oh, and they got the little bite. Okay. I get it. Oh, and we can just fight anytime we want. That's cool. That's good for grinding. To the left are some dummies you can practice your moves on. At the top is the boss trainer, where the bottom is regular trainers. Your party members will not permanently die if you use a move that would kill your team in Nuzlocke mode. Have fun beating up some dummies! They feel everything. To the left is... okay. How do I get out of this? How... How... How do I get out of this? Okay, I don't know how I got out of that. I don't know what I did differently. Oh, we have diagonal sprites now. That's new. And there's a... oh, I mean, we're not gonna... oh, lol bites. Okay. That's funny. The black screen's a little long on this. Is my one kind of complaint. Then we want pizza wheel, cupcakes, keep us alive, and then we want prize ball. Yeah, munchies. That should be pretty good. Should kill most of them. And then we want hot cheese, munchies, speed song. Let's get us a little faster. Regen song. Let's get us a little more health. Jump scare, then bass jam. Okay, it's not that bad. It is definitely harder than the old version was. Oh, Nuzlocke is the main story mode. I do like old FNaF World. I will say that. I'm not gonna pretend I don't like old FNaF World. I did. Okay. Why is there such strong music for one single crab? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, it's Phantom Chica. Okay, I got it. Ow. Gloom Song. We really want to slow. Yeah, what the hell? Why do I take so much damage? Jump Scare, Gloom Song. No, I hit the wrong fucking... okay. Why are we all white? Prize one? I mean, just like rack on the damage, I think. Let's switch out. Oh, come on. Am I gonna get wiped here? Okay, I mean, I would have lost there in Nuzlocke, basically. Yeah, this is why I didn't want to do a Nuzlocke, because I wanted to practice some. What the hell? That was a really... Let's... Toxic Bite. I think that's the perfect, like, B-team character. Sure. The heavy music shift. Surprise ball. Birthday. Jump scare. Cupcake spam. Mic toss. Happy jam. Cupcakes. Jump scare. Okay, I'm starting to develop a bit of a premise here. Splash jam, should I get damage in? Because I am basically, like, this is basically Nuzlocke training to me. Oh, come on. Cupcakes. Pizza wheel. Jump scare. Okay. So, sorry I'm not saying much. So FNaF World takes too much attention. Jump scare. So I think what the meta, in my opinion, would be is we get someone on, like, damage output. Oh, he has animations now. Actually, thank you for snocking some sense to me. Sorry, it's harder to keep my head on straight as a ghost. But I can work with you and poison the enemy with the toxic bite, which will slow them down or sludge. Or something, yeah, let's screen those. Melon. How do I get out of... How do I get out of these? Okay, those are very buggy. They annoy me a bit. Okay, birthday immediately. Gloom Song lower down damage. Get some splash damage in. Cupcakes. Basically, you gotta spam cupcakes, it feels like. Party favors, get some damage in while healing. Haunting, slow something down randomly. Jump scare, stun. Prize ball. Like any... Speed song, we want a lot of actionability. Party favors for a little bit of healing. How did that not kill? Okay. I think I found a clue. I think I found a clue as what's happening. Look behind me. This tree is distorted and glitched. You don't know as much as I do, but I'll tell you this. I'll tell you that this is a safe haven, a sanctuary. Whatever has gone wrong, we have to fix it. It'll be an adventure. Something horrible must have happened on the flip side because it's causing this world to fracture. Objects like this tree behind me have become broken, but I think you can use these fractures to get places you couldn't have reached before. You have to go to find the source of these fractures. There's actually a good question about the FCG stuff. While we wait for hidden dialogue, if there's any. Let me bring this up. Boop. Boop. Let me get this going in another tab. Boop. Boop. Why is it lagging so much? Is that the password? Okay, yeah, it is. Yep. Okay. Yeah. So here, this is probably the best place. This is my DeviantArt, the official. It's just Sire Squawks. It's got my logo. These are the latest iterations of the cards. You'll see, I'm pretty much done with set 1. That being everything from FNaF 1 all the way down here. Yeah, FNaF 1. Then it goes in chronological order from here, or not chronological, release order. So then FNaF 2, including some of the more recent 8-bit stuff I just released. Then FNaF 3, FNaF 4. FNaF World has a ton of cards. Like, there's so many FNaF World cards. Prior to Security Breach, this was the most amount of cards up to the release. And then it goes to Sister Location, FNaF 6. Then Ultimate Custom Night didn't have many new cards because it's mostly old characters. I didn't feel like making an Ultimate Custom Night version of every single classic character. I tried to reference some Ultimate Custom Night stuff in the, like, every character is kind of a composite between the Ultimate Custom Night and normal version of them. Like Toy Freddy, he has the retired keyword, which means he can't attack without an effect forcing him to. And then I have done a few cards post set one. Set one ends with Fredbear's Family Diner as the final card in the set. Uh, but yeah, there's Glitch Trap, Neon Bonnie, a few of the like FNaF AR cards, Help Wanted cards, and all that. Gregory. These were more just demos of what these are going to be like. I had some custom sprites I did for the novels cards because they are mostly Lady Fizzy and Pinky Pills art, and I didn't really want to use that. This was done by a Fans Mission and Pancakes in the TCG server for Fredbear. Yellow Bear's just a recolor. I didn't feel like trying. A lot of these are placeholder stuff, admittedly. Then there's the Twisteds and all that. A few things, and then there's this. I did draw this for the same reason. Citraith full art. A few other cards I just felt like drawing and representing because like Andrew has no official sprites or representation or anything. Then this is part of set 4. Set 4 is probably the weirdest set in the game. Set 4 is new and old, which is all it's half original cards, half Secret of the Mimic cards. So this specific character, Ninetales Mangle, is from the Bazaar cards. It's another kind of like this is more of a true AU alternate kind of scenario card. What's with the Sideways Red card? Sideways Red card. That could be. Oh, this is Ouroboros. We'll get to Ouroboros in a moment. He's part of this concept, but basically, it's kind of it's kind of. I would say it's closest to Glitch Attraction, where it's kind of a side story set with itself, where it's like it plays into canon, but it's not canon. Obviously, it's fan works. You know, if you've played Glitch Attraction, you know it's meant to be an alternate timeline where the Pizzaplex never really opens up, and it's just Vanity, Burn Trap, and this kind of local project. This is set between Help Wanted and Security Breach. It follows a kind of rogue Fazbear employee who learns about Afton's old documents about Remnant and all that, and becomes obsessed with trying to recreate it all. And there's this whole thing here. I'll show the older versions of the cards. I'm currently updating everything to the new art style for the card layouts and stuff. But there's Ninetales Mangle, Warlock Puppet, Freddy Sunbear, Primal Chica, Woppler Tinger, Bonnie, Springlock Ouroboros, Fennec Foxy, Conchu and Ra. Max is the main character of that story. It's not written out. It's more like a fan game premise outline. Springy Lake Drum's the head, the person running it all. Then there's the spirits who are associated with these cards, the customizations, the things they all do. So on and so forth. And of course, the best card in existence, Golden Freddy, but he's on vacation in San Francisco. Not going to elaborate on that one. But yeah, and the Springtrap counterpart of that group is the Springlock Ouroboros, which is a full art I drew of this thing. Just this flesh, horrific, homunculus thing. It's kind of similar to how Burn Trap is in Glitch Attraction, where it's like some amount of Afton remain, just his flesh or his feeling or whatever he is, that is just being kept forcefully alive for the sake of the project. And that's the kind of premise of whatever this thing is. And that's like that's kind of just the bizarre cards. There's also the retrograph cards. Where are they? These guys. This is a AU storyline kind of thing because I ran out of cards to adapt, so I had to start making shit up. Oh, hi, Waterfall. The retrographs are like an alternate, like they're kind of a fan theory timeline kind of vibe. It's more meant to be like, you know, there were theories for a while of like Henry and William being kind of the same character, and then there's the retrofit theory of the toy animatronics and the Wither animatronics and glass animatronics being the same thing, just modified, all that, yada yada yada. They're a riff on like almost every major theory that's ever existed. And they're kind of this toy withered animatronic composite series of characters. It's a little hard to explain, admittedly. If you don't just Like, I'll have to write it out more properly. I think my favorite still, though, art-wise, is Retro Funtime Foxy. But yeah, I've done a lot of original stuff for this. That's kind of the whole point of it. A lot of this was done more for gameplay than anything else. Retrographed RWQ. Admittedly, I am kind of retreading on a lot of the core characters a bit too much. I kind of wish I did a bit weirder stuff, but it's a little less. I mean, but they also do need more core support and development. But there's also Secret of the Mimic stuff that I need to go back and kind of touch up. And the latest addition to the TCG is going to be Forgotten Family, as well as an L chip set, which I've already written out. The L chip story thing. It's a audio transcript calls from the phone guy of that location. Yeah. There is a Man in Room 1280 card, by the way. Let me pull that up real quick. It should be towards the bottom here. He has some of the silliest flavor in that he is -1 JP. He's one of the only cards in the game with negative JP. The idea is he's so weak that he can't hurt anything anymore. He's just reduced to nothing, basically. Less than nothing. Anyway, let's play fucking FNaF World Refreshed. I got really sidetracked on that. This is going to keep happening. I'm going to keep getting sidetracked by stuff like the TCG. It's one of my favorite projects I'm working on right now. I thought that might be the case. FNaF World has like a thing of like glitching through items. But yeah, that's not going to work there. The red boxes are supposed to be like, you find... Does the stump work here? I don't get the black screens. That bothers me a little bit. Basham. Munchies. Sludge, slow them down. We're getting attacked too often. Party favors, we need some healing. God, this is real brutal. Oh, shift to speed up. Okay, I didn't see that. That's useful. Yeah, I mean, I need to do more videos on the TCG. Chips. Ooh, wow. Reset. Balloons weak. I'll take that. Is the bird stump here? Looks like the bird stump's not around here. Nope, I'm dumb. Ugh. Hot cheese. Fast jam. I should have jump scared. I'm being very dumb about this right now. Party. That birthday is probably the best. I might just popper spam on Mangle. Honestly, that deals so much damage when it does fire off. Yes, done with jump scare. I think. Keep birthday up. New challenger. Oh, Withered Bonnie. We really want that. He's real good. Jump scare. Keep stun lock going. Poppers. Yeah. Oh, we gotta keep birthday going. Poppers. Keep birthday going. And jump scare on next cycle. No! God damn it. Well, at least affects stack now. That's cool. Munchies. Jump scare. Okay, well, we got it. I'm getting it over. That World is overhated. Electrocute, shock, and infuse enemies. Armor song, that's new. Unscrew 2, Jesus Christ. They really tweaked how he works some. Okay, let's reset our team some. I think, let's see. Normal Freddy, he's kind of perfect as is. I kind of want him back on the team. Mangle just for popper spam, I quite like. Withered, I feel like this guy's our go-to firepower source. How do I just like unequip her? I don't really want her. I just want to check what she does. Regen Song Bite. I feel like Toy Chica is just the better. Let's see. How do I... Okay. I want normal Freddy. Is there a way I can check what they do without equipping them? This is a little bit of annoying. Like, the original FNaF World also had an annoying user interface, but at least showed you the characters by hovering over them. It's interesting they put Crying Child in FNaF 2. I mean, I don't really disagree with that assessment, but it's, you know. Okay, I want Freddy. I want Withered Bonnie. I want Chica, and I want Mangle. That's team 1. Then I want Bonnie. I want Foxy. And where's Phantom? Phantom's good on team 2. And I guess Toy Bonnie, because his party favors Munchies. He has some decent, good, like, broad range attacks. I wish there was a kind of a team bonus for playing all Bonnies and stuff. How many zones? Jesus, 10? Okay. Yeah, I know it's not specifically the Crying Child. I was just like, that was interesting. Poppers. Birthday. Always run Unscrew 2. Yeah, for that exact reason. And we want Jump Scare on... Okay, Poppers. Cupcakes. I-Beam. Jump Scare at the bottom. Okay, we want to switch out team 2. Gloom Song, slow them down. Unscrew. Jump Scare. Munchies. Yeah, okay, I'm starting to get the rhythm of this now. Hey, the best one! Toy Foxy! Excuse, I guess they're doing Sister Location as its own thing, so it's a little less confusing. Ooh! Oh, this control's weird. This is beautiful looking, though. Like, for what it is, this is... wow. Nightmare Mango. Oh, that looks cool. I'm still don't quite get why Fredbear's brown accessories in this game. Oh, there's the bird! Great! Be sure to press that conveniently placed button behind you to clear the path for later. That way you won't have to take so long on the way back. I think that a lot of these monsters are actually our friends who have gotten misguided side effects of whatever's happening on the flip side. It looks like you to knock some sense in them and they'll go back to their normal selves, and then they'll join you. However, how wonderfully convenient. You'll need to find another subtunnel under the game, and it's probably hidden inside another glitched object. Why does he get the muzzle freckles, but normal Freddy doesn't? I get having the teal, cyan, turquoise kind of eyes. And I know Fredbear had brown accessories in stage 01, 395248. Alright, whatever. Go ahead on the Dustin Fields. Okay, I'm gonna wait here again. Always wait on these screens. I'm still waiting for something to happen here. That's probably not gonna happen. I guess I'll talk a little bit more about the FNaF TCG every time this happens, because I'm really excited about Forgotten Family. I've really enjoyed writing it. Pretty much every shift I have at work, I try to write at least a few pages on it. And like I said, I'm currently at about page 40. Maggie has at this point encountered Gabriel slash Freddy Shade, Jeremy slash Bonnie Shade. A certain character in the office is pretty important and reoccurring to the narrative. She's managed to track down... At first, she thinks she's just looking for Mike Schmidt's house, and it ends up bringing her to Michael Afton's house when she actually gets there. So that's happened in the story so far. We've had a lot of screen time with the Shadow animatronics. RWQ and Shadow Freddy are very important to the narrative of that novella. There's... Maggie has kind of the next direction of where she's going to go. Is there really nothing with him? Because the cutscene activates him at this point in time. You know, I'll save this for another playthrough. If this is really important, I'll do it again in, like, the Nuzlocke mode. Come on. Bird? Bird? There we go. I like the music for this. Okay. Oh, wow. Does he really have 9,000 health? Okay. Hell battles. We just get to the... Where the fuck's the chip? Where's the bird? Where's the bird? How do I get out of this fucking... There we go. So if it's not that red chest... Uh-huh. Oh, come on. Cupcakes. Armor song. Okay, so it's just time. It doesn't... Okay. Jump scare. I'll keep that going. Okay. So we deal a lot of damage, we take a lot of damage is what I'm noticing. Like I said, this is kind of a trial first playthrough, so I get ready for Nuzlocke. Hey, Lefty, that looks good. A lot of times I feel the FNaF world... of the FNaF World fan adventure designs, they really don't, to me, look like FNaF World characters very well. So it's not that. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna abuse this because I want to track down, because the red chip's going to be important eventually. Where do I go? Okay, mushrooms. Is this the chest I'm looking for? Because as long as I can escape... Because I'm objectively in no shape to beat them yet. Okay. How do I just continue back to the game? I'm fine. I just want to go back. Okay. Birthday. Poppers. Electrocute. Munchies. Sludge. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to keep the team from dying so fast. Feels like we take a lot of damage. Head start strength. Maybe we just avoid the chippers? Head start defense, okay. Armor song, get us some defense. Jump scare. Birthday, we want popper, okay. We got 2 waves on this. Electrocute, just anyone. Jump scare. Toxic Bite. Happy Jam. Munchies, let's go. Okay, hey, new character. Is this like an ultimate attack thing? That looks like Balloon Boy. Song, let's lower the attack down. Jump scare. Dr. Bite, get some stack damage in. Munchies. Let's switch back. Let's get Mangle back on board. Birthday. There we go. Yeah, I also want an endless tycoon game. I feel like that doesn't get adapted enough. Okay, I'm not doing the skin stuff. I guess I could add Balloon Boy to my roster somewhere. Can I just go into the mines like right now? Poppers, jump scare. Ah, dang it. Well, it's still good. Wow, they have a lot of health, I'm realizing. this is only wave 1. Jump scare, munchies. Okay, I didn't realize it was gonna be this hard. I forgot to reference the bite victim hiding under the table to JJ's existence. That is also true. How much are the Mendo? Okay, $7.50 for the first. Then the bites. Very intense music. Okay, let me. What's over this way? That brings me here. Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, honestly, it's one of those things that kind of has endless connections to it, really. It deals so much damage, like... Like, I kill them fast, but, like, how are you supposed to do a Nuzlocke when they rip through your team instantly? Yeah, it's better than regular FNaF World. There's definitely like more going on. There's more strategy involved. Oh, new little bites. It's very intense music for a shop. You up and roll? This wasn't a big enemy in the last version. Why do you deal so much damage? What the fuck? What the hell? This is not an enemy that's like... This enemy is not like this in normal FNaF World. Hey, Bonnie, you feel... Oh, fuck. Well, whatever, I got healed. What the hell is this going on? What's up, Sarah? Not much. I'm kind of taking a break from the more project I've been working on lately. I love the balloons just bounce around when they fire off. It's silly. I'm pretty close to being done on the 2+4 video. I'm kind of stalling, procrastinating on it some. Some insane lunatic has just got right in my face and started screaming. I'm so scared. What does "you should use block bites because they defend against percentage damage instead of base damage" even mean? What is a block bite? Oh, they sell them in the alarm shop right in front of me. Why am I even writing sad about this? Okay, once again, how do I get away from these? You get stuck in them like in a loop. I do not think that's good design. Okay, I got one. So I'm assuming block 5 blocks 5%? Okay, so that's a glitch thing. Okay. The subtitle must be ahead. However, it looks like there's something blocking the path. I'm sure it's nothing you can't handle.
I do need to warn you of something, though. When you enter the glitched objects as in the subtunnel, it's possible to find yet another glitched object inside. That will take you in a subtunnel beneath the subtunnel. There may be even more glitched objects there. So just be sure to never go more than 3 glitches down. I'm not sure if you can find your way back up. Be sure to always ship some bites.
Birthday poppers. What is even the point of Cupcake if you take this much damage every turn? Are you meant, like, I'm genuinely unsure. Like, how? I'm a little confused by this. The damage is so insane, and that it's like, what are you meant to? Okay, I want to check something real quick. I'm gonna start up. I don't really like the Final Fun Times look, admittedly. I mean, they're not a bad adaptation of the design. I wanna... start up a Nuzlocke just for a little bit. I don't like how you equip stuff. I stand by that. Oh, and I keep my unlocked characters? I'm curious how these encounters work. Just for like a point of reference, like what am I getting? Like, is this really how fights go? Munchies. What the? I just realized. Yeah. You just. I'm just like curious, like if this is just how it's meant to be or not. Why did I have Balloon Boy on my team, by the way? Okay, let's look at my... Oh, hey, he's here. Why would I have Balloon Boy, though? Does it just give you an extended roster? Oh, it just gives you a bigger roster to play with. It's probably a balancing thing, since... Huh. Huh. Okay, I didn't really quite realize that. a little... Okay, whatever. How do I... Oh, he's in this game. How do I just go back to the main menu? Okay. Let's continue just back with the main mode. Like I said, the Nuzlocke, I just wanted to hop in for a little bit to see if this is like what I should expect the game to be like in Nuzlocke. Or if, because I was wondering if Adventure was like increased in difficulty for like damage rating. I don't think it is. Okay, once again, I kind of want to go back to the drawing board some. So here's my premise. As much as I love Mangle, it might not be the best idea to have Mangle in the main party. So what my idea is, these two are just spamming jump scare, or at least give me twice as many jump scares to play with. Chica, depending on whether I have full health or not, is running either Cupcake or Birthday Party, or maybe Water Hose if it's the quick finish to a fight. Then main damage output is Wither Bonnie. Let's just throw these two goobers in here, because they both do some pretty good debuff stuff and have some chance for some cheap, quick little kills. Then we're going to throw in Mangle. Then throw in original Chica just for the Cupcake and regen. This was very, very informative, though. Oh, I should re-equip my chips and all that, because I have different stuff now. Jump scare. So jump scare, armor. Armor's a big thing. Cupcakes, just to keep that going. Yeah, okay. And we got a new kicker. Okay, so I'm starting to figure out, hey, it's Balloon Boy. Jump scare, munchies, birthday, electrocute. Just take something that deals a lot of damage, something that slows down. Okay. Balloons. Damage over time, munchies, hot cheese, prize ball. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I guess we grind in here. The munchies for sustained damage, birthday, unscrew 2, just get a rank killing. Cupcakes, jump scare, munchies, cupcakes. Let's get an electrocute in there. Once again, I'm trying to practice for the Nuzlocke, because I know that's inevitable. I definitely want to do that as a stream. I just need to, like, get used to, like, what I'm even doing with the team layouts. Extra party, okay. Let's reset. Strength, defense. I think defense is big. Occasional damage. Party is the element of surprise. What is that? Oh, does it mean I always start? I guess that. I mean, I don't really need. To me, the whatchamacallits, the chips and all that should be much more used for defense rather than their offensive power, because it seems like dying faster is harder to do than damage output. Or sorry, let me rephrase that. Dying commonly and aggressively is more of a problem than putting out damage. It seems like putting out damage is quite sustainable. I'll just fight there. Come on. Back going up. Cupcakes. That's for 2. Jump scare. Cupcakes. Unscrew 2. Come on! What the hell? There we go. I wonder if he does anything in this version. Oh, we can get the armor upgrade now. Munchies. Birthday. Ivy. Jump scare. Cupcake. Then we want munchies, armor song, jump scare. Keep that going. Jump scare. I think we can probably keep them basically stun locked and unscrewed. If we do some jump scare spam. There we go. Okay, yeah, this tactic works. Sorry, I had to grab some food. I might actually be able to eat while doing the stream. Huh. Okay, so let's... Birthday, need the speed boost, jump scare, munchies, unscrew 2, cupcake, jump scare, unscrew 2. There we go. Okay. I think Withered Bonnie is like a key component in this premise. We birthday between the two of them. Here's the What's the bit here? I'm trying to remember. Why there's an impasse, like there's a bush you can just like go into. Get some new... I feel like that's really important. Let's go back to 3. That's good. I've always been kind of not I don't know if insecure is the right word, but I've always been kind of uncertain about the placement the streams have on my channel. Because I enjoy them to an extent. But sometimes I do wonder, I'm like, did I need to do this as a stream? Like, am I kind of, like, was this kind of a dud idea? Because I'm kind of the type that wants there to be, like, a premise behind the streams and all that. I don't just, like, I mean, like, in this case, it's just a normal playthrough, but I need, like, a normal playthrough first. See, this is my immediate thought. Why focus on healing at all? When I can just give myself endless stat boots that make me faster. I can endlessly stun down the enemy team. And I have Unscrew 2, which kills. I mean, I know that's not a great strategy for the bosses. But strictly for like grinding, getting tokens and all that, for the normal encounters, it seems like Unscrew 2 is the way to go. And I feel like that strategy is still like loosely applicable. Here, let's try the same strategy, but with I-beam instead of Unscrew. So party, I-beam, jump scare. Birthday, I-beam. Okay, I'm starting to see some faults in the strategy here. Birthday, cupcake, I-beam. I can't believe there are decimal point values. Jump scare. Let's throw out a random Unscrew. It sometimes works on bosses. I-beam. Okay, regen song. Toxic balloon. Sludge. Okay, starting to see some faults in the strategy some here. Okay, okay. Okay, huh. Well, I'm gonna eat a little bit of my food here while I think about this some. anyone else have jump scare? It's interesting, unless I'm incorrect. Oh, no, Toy Foxy is here. Okay. I thought Toy Foxy wasn't in the FNaF 2 placement. Huh. Who has... Who's the one who has Haunting? Chica does. Hmm. Okay. Let's redistribute the sum. I think Birthday's still real good, and I want that on 2 characters. Then Balloon Boy. I mean, what does Balloon Boy do? I guess he has the better range damage, or damage like that. Random high damage hits. I mean, I wonder if Balloon Boy is the better damage output than... I think we make Team 2, like, intentionally super unsustainable. Because that's the point of Team 1. Team 1 isn't exactly a defense team, but they do soak up a lot of hits and kind of outlast. I guess Mangle has a lot of... Fast Power Healer? Mangle heals? Hey, Squat. Hello, Big Boss. Okay, let's test out this team some. Birthday, Haunting, Jump Scare. 2. Birthday, Unscrew, Jump Scare, Unscrew 2. Birthday, Jump Scare, Haunting. Birthday, Jump Scare, Unscrew, 2. Birthday, Jump Scare, Haunting. Oh, I should just sludge everyone. Add that to my mix. Once. I mean, on paper, this just works. We just sub out I-beam. Or sub out unscrew with I-beam. Haunting. Jump scare. Birthday. I-beam. And we talk and bite every now and then. Cupcakes. Sludge. Birthday. Haunting. Freddy back that way. Throw a random unscrew in there. Okay, team 2. Now we just fall. We just go. We just go all in on Con. You guys are real slow on the back line. Damn, okay, never mind. I mean, to me, this is the team. It just doesn't work well enough yet. Do I just grind? Like, I'm a little mentally stuck here. Birthday. Sludge. Birthday. Come on. Jump scare. Electrocute. Sludge. Electrocute. This is going even worse than last time. Rain day. Jump scare. Poppers. Toxulin. Munchies. Damn it, okay. Am I just being dumb? Like, I know this is hard mode and all, but I'm not... Are you meant to grind, is what I'm not understanding. That's what I'm a little confused on. Is the original FNaF world, while you can grind, I would argue it isn't meant to be necessary. This, it feels a little bit more like you're meant to grind. I don't know how I feel about that. Electrocute. Birthday. Jump scare. Yeah, I didn't mean to click that. Maybe it's just a... I'm also experimenting with like different... What's damage output like for stuff. Oh, I didn't realize. I still feel like I'm missing something. Like I'm supposed to be doing something I'm not. Withered Bonnie holding me back. Like I said, he's great for small enemies, but since the bosses seem to have some weird, like, property to them, or not, I mean, this is true for the original game. The bosses have a property where the stun moves, those kind of cheaper, silly moves, don't work as well. Okay. Still want Freddy. Still want Phantom BB. I think we want Phantom BB. I think we want normal BB up front. And I think we throw back Twitchy guy. I wonder if I... Yeah, Toy Freddy doesn't do much. Okay, I can't just sub out like that. So, I guess my premise is... Let's just throw ourselves at this and see how this looks. We... Birthday... We munchies... We jump scare... We rainy day... Team B takes some damage. We cupcakes... we balloon, sludge. Come on. Come on. I guess we get munchies back. This doesn't feel right either. This just like does too much damage too consistently. This is part of why I'm like I don't quite understand the combat of this version. It doesn't feel like, am I doing something wrong? I genuinely can't. Are they just, like, under-leveled? Like, what's the problem? I'm not getting much out of chat either. Like, on one hand, like, I know... Oh, what the hell? Because, like, everything that I know to be, like, the sort of meta, the most, like, the best things you can do, doesn't seem to, like, work here. Like, whatever the strategies were in normal FNaF World, they don't really apply here. Because Snowball's not this hard in normal FNaF World. What fights I have? Lock heal, like, I'm thinking about this from like a Nuzlocke perspective of like, do I just grind for like 30 minutes? Sludge, cakes, jump scare. Like, what's the element of this that I'm not getting? Like, what's the point of the shield if it one-shots anyway? This button doesn't seem to do much of anything. I mean, the hard mode is being hard. That doesn't surprise me. It's that I don't understand what I'm not doing right. Because grinding feels kind of wrong. I wouldn't think that a modern RPG game would insist that you grind like this. Where the hell is Dee Dee's fishing minigame? But also, like, how do I know I'm well equipped for like the bosses and all that? Because like I blow through the normal enemies like they're nothing. Oh, hey, Roxabani. Like the normal enemies are so hilariously weak that it's throwing me off. Munchies. A pizza wheel. Am I grinding for new characters? Why do all the characters turn white sometimes? Am I not supposed to use the buff effects as much? Hang on a second. This is just better than what Balloon Boy does. Okay. Okay. Let's get this back. Yeah, he does what I want. Then we get normal Foxy back for Munchies and Jump Scare. Then Team 2 we bring back Chica. Bonnie can heal too, and he has AoE stuff. Balloon Boy. And Wither Bonnie. Like, I feel like I'm being stupid or, like, not using a mechanic right. But I'm also not sure what mechanic it is. Like, I think there's some sort of ultimate ability mechanic, because there's a Phaz power thing, but I've never gotten it to trigger. Who the fuck? Is that JJ? Poppers, Gloom Balloon. Screw that. might just be better for the Balloon Boy slot. Yeah, I don't know if moves fill up like the meter. Like I'm very confused and kind of overwhelmed by things not really working the way I understand them. Let's jump scare, munchies, rain day, get some more damage in. Extend their duration time. Pizza wheel, hot cheese, taco pizza, cupcakes, guess to heal Foxy. Oh, okay. That's the first time I've ever been able to use that. Jesus Christ. Just throw it in the screw there. Oh, hey, we got it. Okay, there we go. I mean, we won an underground fight. Honestly, the robot kid stuff with the novels wasn't even that bad itself. The problem with the robot kid stuff was the way the way it became used for theories. It set like this tone that FNaF was now wacky and had gone off the rails and jumped the shark and stuff like that. And on some level it has. I'm not gonna say it never did in any way. Yeah, I guess while we just have like the one-on-one enemy, we can just spam on screw. Sludge, just give more time. Oh, Shadow Freddy, that's actually a big get. What does this happen to my team every now and then? Where'd my Gloom go? I just realized I'm getting drained. This is a very weird... No! God damn it. Okay. Can I get... So I need Foxy first. Let me... Birthday... Or not? Munchies? See, what's the point of the shield? The shield feels like it does basically nothing. I don't understand the shield. Like, that feels like the worst addition so far, because it feels like I'm trading a turn for pretty much net nothing. The damage reduction is so negligible that I don't find myself really... God damn it. Like, on one hand, I have to grind, I guess. Yeah, I like I said, I don't mind the robot. Let me get back on that topic. Oh, hey, this is in the game. What are you doing here? I'm busy. It wasn't supposed to be like this. Now it's all a mess. Of course, now there is only one thing left to do. Come back later, and maybe I will tell you more. A little bit. Like... I mean, here's the thing that I think Game Theory's biggest blunder for conveying the idea of the Robot Kid storyline and all that. They really made... Game Theory really made the Robot Kids seem more scientific than I feel like they're meant to feel. And that's not to say that they aren't in any way like scientific in nature or don't involve any... Like, they are machines at their core, but they're kind of one of those... I felt more like they're meant to sort of transcend what we think of as machinery. There's something a bit more going on with them. Toxic Song feels like a lot stronger than I thought it was. Like, whatever Henry did is meant to be, like, impossible to understand. It's meant to be, like, a what the fuck moment. It changes Henry from a guy who made animatronics to someone who delved into something deeper and more important. And I feel like Game Theory made it sound like, wow, he just made Robot Kids, isn't that wacky? And like I said, I don't think that's what the energy of them is really meant to be like. And so yeah, I guess that's my like problem with like the robots. It's not them themselves; it's what the community did with them and how it was interpreted. It's birthday, rainy day. Throw this onto Team B. Let's just throw a bite out there. Electrocute, sludge. Well, we have super speed. And where the fuck's my cursor? Okay. Let's refresh birthday. Pizza wheel, I guess. Oh, god damn it. Birthday, let's try and get that going for the second team. Gloom Song, lower the damage again. Electrocute, stun, slow. Fight for more damage. IV. Yeah, okay. I mean, the thing is, Henry did recreate every single biological component. That's what I'm saying, where it's more than that she's just a robot. She is meant to be something closer to a homunculus in a way, if that makes sense. Something beyond machinery, something beyond like how we think of that concept. Like while he did not literally bring Charlie back to life, the end effect is indistinguishable from that fact. Hence how he could delude even himself. If Charlie was not nearly perfectly human, the point of the story falls apart. If she was just a robot that thought she was a person, William could do that. Technically, anyone with good programming knowledge in the universe can do that. But only someone so obsessed with having a person back in life, their human back in their life, can make a human come back, in a way. At least that's what I get out of that storyline. And like thinking about it rationally, thinking about what makes sense is why William can't achieve it in a way. That's kind of the point. I guess cupcakes, pizza wheel. Keep the munchies going. Okay, now swap out team. Electrocute. Gloom Balloon. Song. Sludge. Who needs healing when you can just, I guess, like slow down the enemy team so much they don't achieve anything? Oh, is that? Oh, that's Withered Foxy, Phantom Foxy? I think it's Phantom. Haunting. Theme song. Just raw balloon power, I think. Electrocute. Sludge. Once again, keep slow, keep just raw damage power in. Yeah, that works. Okay, I think I'm figuring it out. I mean, she's not quote-unquote the real Charlie in that she's not the same Charlie who died. But she is a new real Charlie, if that makes sense. A new person who fills that same slot. She is a true, like, she is still the daughter of Henry, just not the biological daughter and not the same daughter he lost. It's a new one that thinks she's the old one, basically. that just happens to have a more mechanical, almost eldritch origin to herself. What is this? Toxic Bite, Phantasm. Stuns enemies while also placing them. That might... I mean, Rainy Day also being there, that might replace Withered Bonnie in the back row. I kind of like that more. Because we have Toxic Bite and we have Phantasm, which does both, and we have Unscrew. It's not as good as Unscrew 2, but it's good. And yeah. Yeah, she's almost a hit more akin to a clone. That might be the best way to word how I interpret what that Charlie's meant to be. I didn't realize there was going to be a boss here. Birthday, Rainy Day, Jump Scare, Munchie, Ow, Cupcakes, Pizza Wheel, Munchie's Return, Jump Scare, Jump Scare, yeah? Yeah, stuns do not feel as strong as they did in the original FNaF world. I will say that. If anything, debuffs feel like the meta of this game. Balloons, just raw damage output. Yeah, this was even here. I can show this on stream if I go to the DeviantArt on my channel. An intentional, like I felt like this was kind of an important distinction to make in the TCG. It's with Charlie's card, which is somewhere in here. Making sure that Charlie was treated as human type. This was not just like a gameplay decision of like, oh, it makes her compatible to the other human cards, which she reasonably should be able to use and interact with. But also, like, I wanted her, like, yeah, she is technically something of an android in a way, but she's a person still. And I think it's incredibly reductive of like what the character is and is trying to convey to treat her as anything less than a character. Okay. I'm still a little split on how Agony functions. It feels like a very weirdly introduced... Where's my mouse? There it is. A very weirdly introduced mechanic to me. Rainy Day first. Swap out, we're losing stuff. And then Balloons, just like raw firepower. Phantasm. Let's do a Happy Jam. Get Birthday Refresh. Toxic Song. Still have the buff. Toxic Song is a really strong when there's that buff going. Sludge, re-slow. Balloon, slow down some damage too. Phantasm, slow down even more. fight. Bonnie feels like he's a little out of place now. Let Freddy take that. Oh, come on. Sludge, keep the slow down. Gloom Balloon, keep the slow down. Oh, maybe I should be using Gloom Balloon on each of the attack cycles here. I mean, when there's more damage, deal more damage, obviously, but... No, that's it. Oh, yeah, no, there it is. This kind of ultimate mechanic stuff feels very awkwardly introduced. It doesn't feel like I get to use, like, if it was just like a once per fight kind of deal where you have to build up to it and then you get it, that'd be one thing, but like these are boss fights. I am holding out for a decent amount of time each one of these encounters, and I'm not getting to use any of these abilities. Hook only does 11 damage? I do think the clone is kind of like a cycle of trauma and repression kind of thing. I do think that it's like the idea of like... I feel like... I will say, the Charlie Bot plotline feels more like it's about the end result than like the history, if that makes sense. The idea that someone was able to be born again through enough of love, obsession, and determination it is more what's important than... I might just like go all in on that. What does Phantom BB do? Toxic balloons, gloom balloon, rainy day. Maybe I do that. I will say the Phantoms feel a lot stronger in this version than they did in the original. Like, I feel like that revelation about Charlie is not meant to change how you think of Charlie's actions or history as a character, just, okay, crap. Phantasm, Sludge, Gloom Balloon, Rainy Day, Phantasm, keep that stun going. Or it's not stun, but Toxic? Balloons. Phantasm. Let's get Sludge, Gloom Balloon. That feels like it does a lot. Maybe it's just the animation, screen shakes and all that. But like, it feels like... Ooh, that was a crit. Not having the speed bonus is very rough. Toxic Song. fight, just to get through the damage there. Oranges, mic toss, rainy day. Switch over to team 2, get more debuffs going. Gloom balloon, more gloom balloon, more rainy day, honestly. Toxic bike, toxic balloons, balloons, just start stacking on all the damage. Okay. There we go. Oh. Rainy day, munchies. Birthday extension. Mic toss. Toxic song. Mic toss. Birthday extension. Pizzas. Switch out to team 2 some. Rainy day, gloom balloon, sludge, toxic balloons. There we go. Sludge, rainy day, gloom balloon, gloom balloon. I guess more gloom balloon. Just like keep lowering their damage. That seems to be what this team is really good at. Phantasm, gloom balloon, gloom balloon. Like if they can't deal damage to me, I don't really see the difference. Let's get a new rainy day going. Balloons. Okay, there's that. Sludge. Gloom balloon. Okay. Alright, well, this is fight number 2, I guess. Oh, shit. That's big if we get this. Haunting, let's get that. Rainy day, gloom balloon, phantasm. And we just start layering on like the damage now. I mean, get a rainy day in if I can, but slow. Rainy day. Now just damage, like just pure damage. We got the poison already in. Sludge. Okay, we need to get the speed boost back, so we need Team A again. Birthday. Talking song. Birthday 2. Munchies. Now back to Team A for Team B. Gloom balloon. More gloom balloon. Rainy Day. Sludge. Now Toxic Balloon's like back to the damage stacking. Now back to the bite. Maybe a Haunting in there. Rainy Day. Gloom Balloon. Toxic Bite, and then the next round of Chica. Okay, I'm starting. I think I'm getting it. I think they want you to switch way more than you did in the last version of the game. Okay, I'm getting what they want you to do. This is probably the superior damage output character, especially, yeah. I think this is going to be the replacement for Sludge, Haunting, Toxic Bite. Yeah. He has Sludge, which is what we were mainly using on her. He has Bad Pizza, which high damage, even more high damage, shitload of high damage. This is basically pure attack power. I want a little bit of lifesteal. No. Okay. Let's take a shot at Eyesore now that I think I've got that down. Rainy Day. Jump scare, no. Okay, Birthday. Munch. I might sub out Foxy on the main team. Balloon Balloon. Rainy Day. Sludge. Gloom Balloon. Rainy Day. Bad Pizza. Yeah, I think that's the damage output I've been looking for. Just keep the damage down. Sludge every now and then. Refresh it. Toxic Song. Refresh Birthday. More Birthday. Refresh back to Team B. Rain Day. Gloom Balloon. That's fine, you can kill JJ. Gloom Balloon, keep the damage down. Once again, keep the damage down. And take the hits. Okay, yeah, I got it, I think. I think I got it. Okay. Going. Eyesore? Eyesore is not a dinosaur joke. I mean, it kind of is, like, a little bit, I guess. But it's a joke about an eyesore. An eyesore is someone who is hard on the eyes, like ugly, or you don't want to see them, or whatever. For whatever reason. The iteration depends on the person and all that. With our Freddy, he looks really cool in this. With it, with this effect on him. Rainy Day, Gloom Balloon. Bite. damage now. Bouncy microphone, kills multiple enemies. Pizza wheel 2, better damage, gloom song. I don't know. I guess I replace Foxy with him? Yeah. Yeah, I need to replace Foxy anyway. Because all I was using him for was Munchies. We don't really have anyone who replaces Freddy's slot, though, yet. Okay, next one of these, I guess. Pizza Wheel 2, I guess, while I'm at it. Birthday extension. Rainy Day. Birthday. Switch to Team 2. Balloon Balloon. Rainy Day. Balloon Balloon. Taco Balloons. Phantasm. Phantom does a little bit of stun. Refresh that. Balloon Balloon. Jesus Christ. Balloon Balloon seems to be like one of the best moves in the roster. Seriously. Okay, we need to refresh. Don't forget. God damn it. Birthday, refresh the team somewhat there. Oh, that's actually stronger than I thought it would be. I'm hitting the wrong stuff. It doesn't really matter, I'm not dying fast enough. No! Fight. Okay. Toy box? That is a funny... I kind of want it. Cool. I actually like this upgrade a lot, but this feels more like a natural progression to this area. Birthday 2. Birthday extension. Okay, now we start doing the debuff layer. And now we just start racking on the damage. Yeah, okay, that seems to be the loop. Hey, it's Sparky. Sludge. Rainy Day. Balloon Balloon. Phantasm. Poison on. Sparky has a ton of health, jeez. Balloons. Rainy Day. Okay, now. Sludge. Balloon Balloon. Balloon. Phantasm. Okay, we need to switch out. Pretty much anyone on the team will be good to go. Birthday. Toxic Song. Birthday. Life Toss. Sludge, Rainy Day, Balloon Balloon, Phantasm, Sludge, Rainy Day, Phantasm, Balloon Balloon, and now that we got pretty much the perfect setup, we just start going to town. Ah, but we need to switch out. We need to get back to Team 1. Birthday. Team 2. Sludge. Rainy day. More rainy day. Balloon balloon. Team Fury 2, whatever that is. Fight. Balloon balloon. There we go. Well, okay. Okay. So, Megabyte, Endo Army, maximum damage bite. Okay, that's good. Summons Endos. That kind of fills our Munchie slot. He has Unscrew 2 and Escape Key, so he's very damage oriented. What would I even replace there? Guess he might be better for that role, because getting Endo Army up and the pure damage output might be better. We still need Sludge though. What am I doing in here? Am I looking for a glitch? Birthday. Endo Army. Birthday. Rainy day. And we switch out to Team 2. Sludge. Balloon balloon. Balloon. Jesus Christ. You can never have too much Foxy. So what am I looking for? Because I'm looking for a glitched object of some kind, but nothing's flickering. Oh, okay. Talking Song AS for initial. That's just one enemy. This is why you wake up. What am I looking for? Let's see. There's the right chest there. Where am I? If I'm coming from the entrance here, let's see. Yeah, so that's alright. So, wait, there's a gap there? Oh, am I meant to go... These fights are getting really annoying. I do read chat. It's just that often I don't have much to say. Jump scare. I just want to get rid of this. As long as it's just like one enemy. Oh, come on. There we go. So I'm trying to go downward. That's what it looked like. Birthday. Endo Army. Birthday again. Poxon. Rainy day. Bloom balloon. Sludge. Phantasm. Balloon balloon. Balloon balloon. usage. Gloom Balloon. Rattle. Switch over. Birthday. Here's what this does. Phantasm. Okay. Well, we're not really dying much anymore. I'm still just kind of lost. But the visual just says go down. Ah, the encounters. This is a problem a little bit with the original FNaF World 2. The encounters are a little too frequent in both games for me. Sludge. Phantasm just seems like the better jump scare. Yeah, and the fact that, yeah, it does feel a little bit like Nowhere's particularly safe. This is not how I remember this area being. Also, like, I've noticed the layout is generally a little different, but it's not like... This feels like the most different it's been so far. Oh, god damn it. I keep forgetting to hit some of the stuff I want to hit. Team 2, Sludge, Phantasm. I also think they want you to be a bit faster, like know what you're doing a little bit more. Than the original game. Because, like, I can't get there yet. That's for later in the game. Oh, is it this? No. What's the point of this area then? Am I looking for a glitch? I'm stupid. I'm thinking of the clock ending. You go in there for a clock normally. It's just training in this game though. Is that the layout similar to this? I think you... Yeah. Why is the music so quiet here? Ooh, that's a good pose on Jacko Chica. Oh, there's a good little plush little bit there. Whoa. I get it, okay. Ooh. Okay, if we have that now... Head start speed... Luck, battle, repel, haunt. We can probably make the dash for this now. And also our team is a lot stronger than before. Where? It's down here. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. I don't think there's two. I think there's one chip per. This is real. This is more than I bargained for. How? Get. Okay, so my notes on that for the inevitable Nuzlocke encounter. Assuming it doesn't, you don't just game over when you squad wipe. You put in a bunch of like characters you just don't care about, then you'll run for it. Because I think, yeah, I did get shield. Let's reset speed. Okay, that should be a better team lineup. No. Wow, the hitbox is less lenient than it is in the normal. I can probably get a new. Okay. Where else start? Oh, he gets purple accessories. That's interesting. Let's go get a new shield. Yeah, that seems. And two, there should be a little bit around here with the med pods. Let's just get an encounter for money real quick. Where did Roxy come from? I think she's just a creation of Edwin and all that. Like, I don't think there's really another deeper origin to her. Making you a sandwich. I don't remember that flavor text. So you're... Yeah, I think she is like a Fiona creation. Don't get me wrong. I think she's just that. Like, I don't think there's another bit to her. Okay. Oh, new Dee Dee. Hey, did it. So it's only net profit of 70 in this version for 100. That doesn't feel as significant as the... Huh. That's for the end of the game up there? Anyway, Red Bear. Hey, you've reached Lilligare Lake. From here, I don't know where your adventure will take you.
You should be keeping your eyes open for another glitched object. They're the only way to get through places that were otherwise unreachable. Be careful in the waters of Little Gear Lake. I hear there's a sea monster that attacks randomly. Be ready to fight. Good luck. I don't remember how to progress through this area, really. Okay, that's for... We need to get the switch for that. Okay. Is that all we're doing in this? So we want this glitched object. Let me look around a bit more. There's another mine there. So is there no clock ending in this at all? Like no equivalent? We're just doing a completely different bit this time around? No, we need to glitch further. Okay, yeah, that's just that. This is a horribly spooky place. I think I'll stay right here. You know, however, we need... you, however, need to keep going. This is a graveyard broken beyond... well, natural traps. I don't think everything here is as it seems. Checks the graves and the trees. This whole place is full of illusion. Block jump scare. That's good. That's probably a boss down there. Is Adam here? Bomb? Get one. I don't really know if I want it. I will say, I'm liking this more than normal FNaF World overall. It's taking me a bit of time to adjust to certain things. I do think people would have been less upset back when FNaF World came out if this was how it was released. Oh, I have the lantern. What am I doing? Okay. I'll also say that this makes encounters way more manageable. What do you got here? Reapers? Random chance guns? Yeah, I'll take the middle one. Oh, I accidentally hit the mic there. That was going to be really bad. People are not dying to get into this graveyard. Ain't that right, Tim? Yes, that's wrong. What? Oh, there's Chipper. Oh, he's not even like a secret in this version. I mean, he kind of is. What did you get me? Are you harder than the last I saw, or are you the same entity, basically? Jump scare, birthday. Whoa, hold on. We outpower them so much right now. What the hell happened?
Haunting Death. What is this? Endless Strength. That's good. The endless stuff seems just like a direct upgrade to the normal. Is this just like bonus items? The cave? Birthday. End of army. Rainy day. Switch teams. Phantasm. Sludge. It seems like the early games are way harder than the late game. I'm also feeling increasingly more confident in the Nuzlocke. It's the early game that concerns me. Endless defense. That's good. I don't know. I want endless speed, if anything, though. Birthday, end of army, rainy day, switch out teams, sludge, so we're gonna kill pretty quickly here. Oh, new character. What? Oh, I'm looking at Phantom Puppet, okay. Let's... Switch to team A. We need to get a lot of stuff back, actually, in general. Birthday. Taco-Con. Birthday. Endo Army. Okay, yeah. I hope there's lore. There'd be lore in. I'm split on this. Mystery box is cool, but it's a gimmick kind of ability, and I don't know what I would replace to use. If there was something that ran birthday, I would probably run that. Okay, I guess I'll just go back to progressing main area. I'm trying to remember. Yeah. I'm trying to remember what the area progression is in this world. I think this is the treasure chests. Auto mimic. That's big. As long as this is don't be a boss. Okay, so the underworld has mimic. A mimic? Yeah, and then we want to get back to the let's redo. So head start speed, mimic shield, endless defense, I think is the last thing I want to run. Actually, let's mimic shield, speed, repel battles. It's technically not the best combat loadout here, but we're not doing. I think the characters are strong enough now that I can just carry through. Whoa, this is new. Okay. Endo Army. Rainy Day. Sludge.
Jesus. We seem so strong now. This team feels almost unbeatable. Like, there's definitely characters you can probably do better. But... Ooh, that's new. But, like, I feel like we haven't even unlocked the characters that are better yet. Rainy Day, Sludge, and then one of the balloon balloons. Do we even... I'm wondering now if Freddy is officially sort of functionless with Mimic Ball. So that's progress. Let me go to the boss train's pretty big. That's a lot. I'll just get the basic one, so I have it if I want to experiment with it. Is there? Yeah, there is a route to... That's a new area. Endo Army. Birthday. Because, yeah, that's stacks. That just gives us like a whole minute of it, and then we basically never need to touch it again. I mean, the Mimic Ball seems like the biggest upgrade possible in the game. Timer to show how long I had on the... I mean, Sparky seems like a permanent. Sparky seems like he does too many good things to lose. Buying characters is pretty big. Okay, now it's next area. The music's a little too quiet in here. I don't know what's going on with the audio balancing on that. There we go.
Oh, that's the FNaF 2, or that's the glitch like sound from the clock ending. Wait, that's what Phone Guy looks like? That's stupid. Silly, even. I think I'm actually pretty close to an armor upgrade. Am I? Oh yeah, I'm trying to... Oh, looks like there's trouble up ahead, but you should be used to that. They say that there's a secret funhouse hidden inside the circus. It must mean that it must be in one of these tents. I have to warn you, I've seen a giant animatronic roam in fairgrounds, a giant bear. It looks like an abomination to me. Also, the funhouse is full of false walls and secret doors. Don't get lost. You're getting close to the core of the game. That's where the problem is. Still sad. Brow boy. Candicade. Birthday. Stack birthday. Nintendo. Definitely better to keep switching all the way through. I'm still thinking about this like a Nuzlocke. Okay, I made it a little too loud, I think. Okay. Find all the willies hidden in the map's obstacles. How do I know? I don't understand this one. Oh. Okay, it took me a bit to realize what was even like, really going on here. Okay, I get it now. Birthday. sludge. Let's do toxic balloons. Bad pizza. Gloom balloon. Switch back. Birthday. Birthday. Stock up. Sludge. Gloom balloon. Rainy day. Then toxic balloons. Then let's start just running forever. So much. I almost wonder if I need another I guess. I really just want to run Indo Army. Want to refresh some of them. Now that we're running, Jesus Christ, is overstimulated. I don't even know. It's like a little too much. What set do I even need to refresh? Okay, there we go. Oh, that seems scary coming up. Okay. I need to reset my brain after that. Do I have to fight Brad Boy every time I want to go through? Okay, Toxic Bomb. Birthday. Indo Army. Let's get actually Cupcakes. I'm taking a lot of damage. Rainy Day. Phantasm, keep them damage. Gloom Balloon. Sludge, slow down, give us more time to attack. More Gloom Balloon always, basically. Sludge. And then Birthday. Why did I do that? Birthday. I'm getting so overwhelmed. Hey, Shadow Freddy again. Birthday. Okay. Get the full talking song. Endo Army back up. Switch party back. I don't even know what did all that damage there. Yeah, man, I find it hard to keep up with chat right now. Like, I keep looking over, it's like, I don't know how to jump into that conversation. Jackpot. If all machines get gold, be effectively immortal. Oh, okay. It's a slot machine. Chance to make an enemy vanish, but and deals inconsistent but high damage. Water hose 2. Oh. Huh. I do think it's about time I reevaluate the team lineup somewhat. The team I have is really good. However, I'm questioning certain slots I have. So for starters, Sparky's definitely going on the team. I also think Toy Chica's staying. Let me look at what is he? Glimpse on toss. I think Phantom. Toy Chica. Toy Chica. Nightmare Freddy. Those. Oh wait, no, he was Team 2. And I like that. I mean, I guess he has jump scare, which Toy Chica doesn't. That might be a more appealing move long term. I also kind of like the utility of Shadow Freddy a bit. They kind of messed with his animation some. His jaw is supposed to like be really loose and like hanging out there. It doesn't really look like that in this animation. He just looks like an angry Freddy. Then Sparky. And then I still like Shadow or Phantom Freddy. He has good AoE, he has Rainy Day. Yeah, he provides the debuffs these guys don't give. Next, roster 2. Nightmare Freddy's a must. He's amazing. He has Sludge. He has Sludge. He has Bad Pizza Freddles. Like, any of these moves are good. You pretty much can click anything on it and it'll work. I also think Nightmare BB or Phantom BB's a keep. Gloom Balloon and Rainy Day and Toxic Balloons are all good. I might slot Toy Chica on. Let's see. So I got Gloom Balloon, Rainy Day. I mean, those that covers every like slot I need. So I just need a buff member on this team, and I need like some kind of utility in this last slot. I'm just gonna let's review the options some. Hot Cheese, Jump Scare, Mystery Box, Toxic Bite. Phantom Foxy might still be it. He still has Phantasm. He has Rainy Day also. He has Toxic Bite. I would just need someone different to like replace him, like someone who does those same niches. I do kind of wonder if that is what I don't entirely disagree on the whole what defines being a human thing being a plot line of the current the lifesteal, but also just randomly killing things might be nice. Throw on a Reaper as my last slot. I need to figure out if lava's an area in this game. Like, if this game is longer than the original. Okay, let's test out this new team. Endo Army. Birthday. Static. Rainy Day. Oh, what the hell? Toxic Song. Gloom Song. Oh yeah, I need to switch to Team 2 at some point. Birthday. Birthday. Rainy Day. Sludge. Bloom Balloon. Bloom Balloon. Come on, we should be able to kill any attack now. I do think like the idea of like becoming human and like what the limits that can be is like a thing the security breach mimic arc is kind of playing into. Cassie's very much, I think, on the oh, they're people, we shouldn't hurt them kind of skew of things. And on the flip side of that, oh. Within the Funtime house, or within the fun house, tents lead you to places you've seen. One will fail to send you anywhere. Attempt to enter it 5 times. It will turn rainbow and open a new path. Within the oh yeah, damn it. Okay. It's usually... yeah. Counter bite. Oh, it's right there. Static. That's really obnoxious, though, visually. Okay, full wave of setup done on Team 1. Then we Phantasm. Keep the Phantasm going. Bloom Balloon. Sludge. Get another birthday setup. Get a rainy day going. Yeah, this uses our resources. Like Team 2 seems to be actually slightly better. It uses the resources very well. And then we can water hose to finish off when they're low. Okay. Well, that's... I think this was the progress point. Okay. Oh. Hey, it's White Rabbit. Let's do a rainy day, get the damage debuff going. Birthday. Endo Army. Static. Gloom Song, slow mo. lower their attack some. Birthday going. Let's do a random escape key, maybe get a kill out. Taku's on, get some voice damage. Speed up. I do need to start randomly throwing into books. That screws. Something new. Something blue. I think I can handle Bubba. Endo Army. Static. Static. Birthday. Stappos. Rainy Day. Switch over to Team B. More Rainy Day. Sludge. Birthday. Balloon, lower the damage a lot. Phantasm, keep some stuns up. Fight. It's nice and fast, nice little quick animation. Upkick, actually, I think. Endo Army back up. Static. Birthday. Deck 2, Balloon. Sludge, speed down. Maybe choose to talk to someone. Okay, yeah, we're just kind of forced to cycle back and forth with this one. Sludge. Balloon. Just a bite really good there. We have so much. Cupcake, steal some. Sludge. Birthday. Sludge. Always need more sludge. And toxic balloons, I guess. Keep some poison damage up. We need to reset back to Team 1 so we can get some of our support stuff. Static, I guess. Endo Army. Boomsong. Get back. So we need Team 1. Phantasm. Birthday. Yeah, we need more sludge. I have to like track each kind of resource. Phantasm. Birthday up. They get a few bad pizzas in there actually. And now we're out of endos, so I'll switch back to Team 1. Birthday. Static, a lot of damage there. Endo Army. Toxic Song. Phantasm. Cupcake, I guess? Heal? Sludge. Rainy Day. Oh, that should have been. Whatever, it worked. We're done. noob. Need some water. Oh, that's right. Well, if I'm back here, I might as well... Okay. Let's try. This is probably a very scary encounter. Rainy day. Birthday. Endo army. Jump scare? Switch over to team. Gloom balloon, lower damage. Rainy day. Birthday. Sludge, lower down speed. Gloom balloon. Birthday up, sludge. Jackpot. Static. You might wonder what I'm doing. The answer is I'm kind of intentionally... I'm intentionally kind of trying to wear down on this side some and build up a shitload of birthday. Because I'm actually doing a lot of damage with static right now. I might just jump scare so I can alternate like that. Actually, this combo is real scary to think about it. Because 60 seconds of it? It's taking out a visible bite each time. This is a scary combo. This is probably... In a Nuzlocke run, this would be a cracked setup. Not particularly fast, but it works. Let's get some new birthday charges up. This is very dumb. Whoa, he just has alarm? Okay, that... What does he replace then? I think he actually replaces Shadow Freddy. I mean, I guess I can't... but I guess just bite's good, so yeah, I'll keep that. I mean, because all I was using Shadow Freight for anyway was like a raw damage output. Let's test this out some. Birthday. What? Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, this seems like the team now. Like, I kind of don't know. What, there's like a megabyte since we're doing Endo Army 2. Birthday stacks. Jeez, Bendo's huge. I don't even know. Oh, I'm looking at Phone Guy. Alarm. Oh, okay, we get both Endo Arms, so we do both. Bonkabot. Okay. Appear for seconds, take damage while we reflect at enemies hit. Neon Wall. That might be a good Team 2 character. He might be better. He might be better in the slot that Phantom Fox occupies as the defense character. So what's here? Oh, okay. Oh, ooh. Gambling Fury. Something that was cool here was going to be here, but I forgot what it was. Anyway, take this cool thing I found. Oh, okay. Haha, got you. Did that scare you, right? Okay, see, I feel like the only way I've found to, like, escape escapes the dialogue boxes is, like, hold away from them kind of the moment they appear. Okay, Endo Army 2. Birthday. Endo Army 1. Rainy Day, lower all the stats. Alarm. I don't even get to use it. It's they die too fast. Check skins for Phone Guy. Okay. Stop calling me a watermelon. Oh. That's funny. Oh, is this what the... Oh, this is what the tickets do. Oh, that's silly. Gold for emerald. Huh. Why Super Saiyan 3? Okay. trying to remember what like the loop is, like what the. I think you're just kind of meant to wander for ages, honestly. As long as one doesn't send you out. Birthday. Army 2. Army 1. Rainy day. Birthday. Okay. Yeah, I've noticed a lot of skins seem like kind of shitposty, but whatever. That's just the Easter egg. Okay, this seems like progress. Rainy day. Endo Army 2. Endo Army 1. Birthday. Oh, I actually get to use alarm this time. Ooh, new challenger. Okay. Hey, it's Kitty Puppet. Gift corner takes gift cover takes damage. Ooh. Oh. Okay, no, I know exactly who this slots over. This is just the definitive improvement to Phantom Freddy for this team. Better rainy day. This. Wristbands, more speed, faster speed. I can just spam shit. And which means I can use the other moves more and actually get more of my team. I feel like the furthest one's probably the best one, right? That one threw me out. Am I caught in a loop here? I feel like what I remember the pattern being was like the furthest ones typically the best. I don't remember the music being like this. Here, I'm gonna be stuck here for a bit. Let's... Where's find characters? birthday, rainy day 2, endo, birthday, wristbands, alarm, oh, that's another big one. That's another big get, just Golden Freddy. The only thing thing is, he's great. Don't get me wrong, he's great. I'm not sure how good he is in this version, though. What? I mean, Rainy Day... Jump Scare Munchies too. I don't know who I would replace him with. He doesn't... I took out Rainy Day out of the equation, basically. Birthday... Endo Army. Endo Army 2. First brands. Bike. Well, at least I'm getting a new character almost every single one of these. Oh, Spring Trap, Spring Locks, Haunting, Rainy Day 2. Defense greatly. High damage area. It's another cool, I don't know who that really replaces. Let me take a look. What do you do? Rainy Day and Gloom Balloon, so lower damage, expose poison. String Trap, Haunting, Rainy Day 2, way more damage, stun. And then Phone Guy. Maybe I... Huh. I'm not so sure on this one. Maybe I Golden Freddy where Phone Guy is. That's Rainy Day 2, the jump scare. And then that's damage, and that's slow. Okay, yeah, that covers everything. It doesn't... I don't have the cool mixture of... For the life of me, I can't remember the sequence for this. Like what the... I know what the bit is, that I'm trying to go into the same tent over and over, and eventually one will turn rainbow. But I don't know which one that is. Rainbow 2. No, damn it. Indo Army. Good cover. That's... Oh, or actually, if that heals... Oh, it doesn't heal. Okay, well, whatever. No, damn it, I meant wristbands. I think that's Toy Box. Oh, it's random. That's a cool gimmick. So it just has a random lineup. That's cool. I don't want to use that really. That's funny, but it's cool. Or that's cool, but it's only really a bit. I could have sworn there was another secret thing. But none of these, like that just leads me to the... Endo. Honestly, I can just outlast the jump scare. Cover a little time. Oh, because it needed... Wow, okay. They cheaped out on my mangle gag. Okay. Let's do all close now. Oh dear God, help me! You're being utterly obliterated. Click to aim helping into a bit, or take damage if you fail. Region song, ball, air horn. Another cool character I don't really know what to do with on this team. I always have Mimic Ball. Yeah, I like my team too much. He'd be cool in a Nuzlocke, I think. I think I'd be more willing to experiment in a Nuzlocke, admittedly. Okay, every time I come out of one, I should experiment to see if they send me to a different place or not. Wristbands, more speed. Endo Army 2. Birthday. What the hell? Did they just randomly kill Freddy in there? Okay. Indo. Indo 1. Birthday. Alarm. Expand. More speed. Is that the good sound effect? No, 2. Okay. Expand. There we go. Nightmare Endo, Munchies X, Punch, Kick, Bite, Jump Scare, Electrocute, Gear Turn. Gear Turn on the enemy dealing. Okay, this seems like an incredibly good, just like raw damage output character. Once again, I'd be more interested in using this in a different team lineup. Army 2. Expands. End Army. Birthday. Wow, Freddy's not surviving a Nuzlocke if we do a Nuzlocke. I don't even know who that was. I did not have time to process. Okay, let's see. Oh, Phantom Mango. Phantom Mango doesn't have Party Box anymore, or Mystery Box. That used to be what was cool. Oh. I don't have use for you at this point in the game. I feel really like I'm missing something. Wristbands, Indo Army, Indo Army 2, Birthday. I actually need a heal prayer. Insert 2 extra magnets. I just realized I can... That's plus trap, I think. Birthday. No army. Bonkabot, Toxic Bite, Slept. Okay, that once... I mean, Sludge. But does anything else here do better? You know? got super overleveled at this point. Yeah, Freddy's squishy, but I don't have anyone else who birthdays. What am I missing? What am I doing wrong? Because I always just wandered before. And eventually I would fill the requirement of whatever I needed to do. Army 2. I think what's throwing me off is the trick to figuring out that you did it right in the original version is it like brings you back to like what looks like the spawn of the maze, but it's actually not the same. Wait, but I thought the down area... Amazing enemies. Am I confusing areas? Just give me someone who has birthday. That... Oh, that's RWQ. RWQ's real good in the original version. I wonder what RWQ's like in this version. Gift boxes, alarm, mimic ball, haunting. It's about the same. Gift boxes is pretty good. How does gift boxes work in the... Let's see. Haunting, mimical, gift boxes, alarm. Might be better than Toy Chica. Because, yeah, we lose birthday, but we also get gift boxes to revive Freddy. Okay, I need... Okay, let's replan some stuff. Can I just kill with a pizza ball at this point? I feel like I should be able to. And we get a new character too. Hey, it's Chica. You should go down very quickly. I will say the balance feels very different. Like the moves do not feel the way they used to. Cupcakes, Electrocute, Bite, Prize Ball 2. Prize Ball 2's cool, but once again, that would have been great early game. I would have loved to have had that in like one of the early encounters. Oh, Golden Freddy's here. Here, let's quickly... Birthday. Endo. Wristband. Endo 2. Is there significance between the Funhouse warp screen and the subtunnels? I don't think the Funhouse was warped in the original release, so I doubt so. Candy Cadets in this game? Hello. Who are you? Apologies, my memory does not serve me well anymore. Who am I? Well, I'm me. Sorry, I don't really know what that means either. Oh, I see, you're travelers. Oh, you're the travelers. I forgot. Stares blankly. Oh, sorry, I forgot I was talking to you. Who are you again? Huh, that was interesting dialogue. This should kill the diva. Yeah. I think all I need for a lot of these basic enemies is to be as fast as possible. Is just like spam some big stuff. I'm trying to... I want to get some of the missing... Here, let me... Reset Mimic Shield. Repel battles. Do find characters just so we have it. And then I'll re-equip when I'm doing bosses and stuff. I want to... right now, the thing I want to do is just like... I guess just like max out on items. Oh, I forgot to go into the mine for its items. Because I have a cajillion coins. Yeah. And then it's bomb here and something else in the mines. I don't really... I mean, the bomb's cool. If they buffed it, at least. Window Army 1. Birthday. 2. A lot of these smaller enemies, you just bulldoze them down with Rainy Day and Alarm. I guess there is like a, if you kill them too fast, you don't take damage approach to it. That's neat. What's the 150 or 15,000? That's probably good, assuming it works on Anim Dude. What's this guy do? Is he just an item boss? And what's the one here? Yeah.
Ah, welcome to the Pinwheel Circus, my friend. Now, I assume by this point you already know my abilities, yes? Good. Since you have allowed me to join your team, I shall do all I can for you, even if I am a shadow of my former self. Now, a final one request. A challenge, if I may. Say my name. Ah, W FSFS.
Okay. Alright. So, what's up? That's that. And that's that. Okay, let's go back. Within the Funtime Circus, tends to lead to places you've been. One will fail to send you anywhere. Attempt to enter it 5 times. It will turn rainbow and open a new path. Send you anywhere. Birthday. Okay. Who we got this time? Is that... I can't really tell. Who the hell is this? I saw the exposed metal foot that's normally a Springtrap thing. We already have Springtrap. Salvage! That's why you looked weird. Jawbreaker, deal high wings, hallucinate. Give the enemies a scare and confuse them. They will hit themselves every time they hit you. Okay, once again, this is a cool character I can't use in the normal mode. I almost wish I played on... Let me just go for the weird one each time. Okay, so that seems to be always out of the... Always out of the... Now we're just going to enter...
I still feel like I'm not quite getting the premise of this like I did the original. It doesn't help that I keep re-entering the same thing. I'm a little worried that's messing up the bit. Whoa! Wow, and he's completely redesigned. He doesn't look like this at all in the normal game. Wristband. A lot of speed. Arm. That was a cool encounter, at least. Okay. Where did... Like I'm probably very... Let me think about this some. Because I'm a little confused by what the hint even is. No, let me get back there. Oh, we did it. Okay, You found the exit. That's amazing. This subtunnel actually leads to a button. Press it and you'll open up the path to the backwoods. The swamp area couldn't reach before. But here's the catch. And this is the big one. There's a giant pig guarding the entrance to it, so you'll have to get past him first. Once you defeat that pig, explore the backwoods a bit. I'll meet you up ahead. Navigate your way through the subtunnels, but remember, don't go more than 3 glitches down. Good luck.
So that's the way. If I want to meet ultimate consequences, I kind of don't want to do that, even though I could. Because yeah, if I go down here, right? Yeah, I remember that. So the layout seems to be pretty similar in the subtunnels compared to how remixed everything else feels. Yeah, I can ultimate consequences now if I want. I still. And this should be progress. Yeah, okay. There we go. Wristbands. Birthday. Start juicing us up with that. Into army. 2. Fine, Freddy's down. Alarm. Have it. Okay, and then the army's back up. And wristband's back up. These guys seem pretty different. This is the most original segment the game has had so far. Swamphead. Army. Okay. Now, god damn it. Basically just wasted a turn. Gift cover. This guy's an actual character who can act. Auto gift boxes seems great for Nuzlocke. It doesn't seem particularly good just like passively. Okay, you want to know what's one complaint I have about FNaF World? We set up this whole subtunnel thing, but it almost always feels like a scripted-esque sequence. Like, you're never actually like reinventing how you interpret the world. It's not like a core mechanic that you really tinker with and it's like, I found one of many subtunnels. I mean, it kind of is. That's what it creates the illusion of that. Here, let me tone down the game a bit so I can talk a bit better. It creates the illusion that something like that is happening, but I'd argue it never really feels like a core. It's not like going into the painting walls in Link Between Worlds, for example. Like, that's just a mechanic. It just happens naturally. You're just used to the game like that.
Um, it's never truly that natural where you can just find one and it'll lead to like nothing because it's such a basic mechanic of the game. Yeah, like the service tunnel secure breach, like it never reaches that point. And I think that's a bit of a missed opportunity. Wow, the game feels very different and weird now that I don't have the music blaring at 10 million. Like, what is happening on screen? What does this game look like with the particle effects reduced? Do you want a pizza wheel? Granted, I took about it before you came. No? You think it's poison? Probably is. Well, at least take this mystery box and see if we get lucky with it. You might need to wash it, though. You should avoid sticking it with debuffs. See you later, alligator. Is that meant to be like the second head? Shoots out ectoplasm that stuns enemies. That seems pretty good. You made it! You actually made it through that huge pig abomination. So this is it, huh? This is a swampy mess. Gulp, look, you found it. This cave here, in the back. This isn't just a normal cave. Wait, it actually is a normal cave. My mistake. But it leads to, get this, a desert. A whole entire desert. I know it makes no sense that it's just in the middle of a swamp. But that's where you're going to go next. I'll tell you more in there. Just be extra careful, okay? Deserts are full of things and heat. I'll catch up. I hope. This dialogue's getting a little weird, isn't it? In fact, the whole like layout design's starting to get a little strange when you think about it in some regards. That's a cool little... Huh. I couldn't even see one of those enemies. Oh, it's Dreadbear. Dread Bite. Unleash a strong power draining bite. Oh, gear turn. Haunting 2. Ooh. Gloom Song. That... Ring Day 2. I mean, that's already covered by Golden Freddy. This ain't haunting. I think we actually sub Dreadbear in, because Haunting 2 itself is actually really interesting. And it keeps us the lower damage effect in on Team 2. It's a desert by Gulp. Do you feel that? This isn't just any desert breeze. It's a giant sandstone. Pick it up fast.
I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
If you get into a fight out here, the stone is going to damage you while you're in battle. Every single battle. So keep your wits about you, and maybe find some shelter if you can. This place is going to be brutal. And if this giant sandstorm was the Don Coyote, he's back in his fucking key. He's good. Just the idea of Fredbear breaking character mid-dialogue, like, it's fucking stupid.
That really got me for some reason.
He's guarding a key that unlocks the final guardians. Each guardian protects a button, so once you've found and pressed all of those buttons, the gates protecting this game's security system will be lowered. Then you can strike at the heart of whatever's corrupting this world. The only problem is that the boss is also behind a gate that can only be deactivated by the puzzle you have to do. Puzzle? And honestly, I don't know much about how to do a specific puzzle, but I have good faith in you. Rockstar Foxy. Is this literally just the puzzle? I mean, this is more gameplay than there was in the original FNaF world. What? Oh. Okay, what am I doing? What am I even moving these towards? Oh, okay. I'm moving them to that slot. Okay, I get why this is a puzzle. You have to do it without getting them cornered in a way that you can't move them out. Which is why you wanna. I like the music in this area. This feels more like the FNaF world actual FNaF world music than some of the other music. I need to push it a long way. I'll get stuck if I go that way. I'm dumb. I mean, this should work. This is a slow as hell puzzle, I'll say. Like, I kind of get... the premise of it isn't even that bad. This is just... This is just very tedious. It should just move, I think. I think pressing the pressing space on it, like, it incentivizes you to do just a button mash, so you can try and get through the stupid animation, which makes you mess up and then it wastes your time. I hate puzzles like this. This is, I think, the worst kind of puzzle design in gaming. Period. Like, this is just the opposite of what you should want to do with them. Alright, like, I applaud them for wanting to put puzzles in here. This is not the way to do it. Because I have to push it all the way around, I think. Oh, this time it... Yeah, that's the way to do it, and it's convoluted. It's not convoluted, but it's just slow as shit, which is why they want you to do it. Like, this is not challenging. This is not like a brain teaser. I know what I need to do. There's no, like, enemy in the way here. There's no thing I'm doing here that makes, like, this interesting and complicated. This feels very, very. We had to put a thing in here to make it different, so it wasn't just new enemies. I mean, this one should be pretty simple at the very least. I'm glad they make it. They don't actually make it so you could reshred the same old items. That would suck. Like, I don't even think the puzzle itself is that bad. I just think it needs to be way faster and more responsive. Am I doing anything else here? Or is that it? Wow, okay, there's a lot going on here. Hey, flamethrower endo. That was neat. I had even enough for an ultimate. It's a cool little coyote enemy. What's the bites here? Unreliable damage, that's cool. Well, I got a ton of money right now. Maybe I'll... I already like my items, actually, I just realized. I think the healing is probably one of the best.
I will say
while this game is really cool as a quality of life upgrade to FNaF World that just adds more to it as a whole, I am starting to feel like the limits of what they've added, it feels like. Unless there's like a twist or thing I don't expect. And that's not really a bad thing. I enjoy this more than normal FNaF World. I still do. This is not like... this is not like FNaF 1, 2 Deluxe, where it's a kind of a novelty, but I don't really enjoy it much more than the original games. I actually do enjoy this more than normal FNaF World still. I'm enjoying myself still. Oh, he's like red glowing. That's cool. I kind of wish he did other things, or there are like phases, or it felt more tangible. I kind of wish Fredbear's dialogue was a bit more... I like that he's like the dorky, comfortable kind of antagonist figure. I think he should, or not antagonist, protagonist figure, like your guide, mentor type. I think that's completely the correct way to go with him. But I feel like if you're going to cut out the clock ending with him kind of being the assistant to the threat at the core of the game, intentionally or not, or like whatever the bit is there. Hey, new challenger. It's a Rockstar animatronic. I can't really tell who under all the pizzas. Lefty Steel Song deals damage over time to the enemy, and you heal 100%. Oh, that's cool. Smites enemy, dealing damage depending on how many enemies are left. Okay, be quiet. After a short wind-up, stun all enemies. Deals high damage upon a party member's death at the cost of getting the kills. Okay, so basically you... this is, once again, a really interesting character for, like, another run, possibly. If this was, like, a roguelike, Lefty would be really cool. If there was, like, builds that really rewarded this, but I'm at the hardest difficulty right now. It says in the bottom right corner. What? Well, it says in the bottom right corner. So it says what in the bottom right corner? I don't follow. I guess to finish what I was talking about. My gripes with this game right now. The name of the challenger. Oh, okay, I didn't realize that. It feels a little bit like the start of the game is too hard, and the end of the game is too easy. Because I should be towards the end of the game right about now. Like, I haven't gone through my second team in ages. Yeah, it feels very reverse difficulty-wise, and I don't know if that's intentional in any way or not. Because with FNaF World's normal game, that was kind of the joke. The whole bit, what, like, at the early game, it's not that very hard at all. And then you're like, and then Adventure Fredbear's like, oh no, it's gonna get worse and worse from here. And then Glitchbear's like, you are being played. Nothing gets harder. It only changes. It only changes set dressing. It's like, that's kind of the bit, is like, it's a riff on RPG. Like, the original FNaF World's actually a decently funny parody about how RPG games really work in often regards, where it's just bigger numbers but the same core game. And all you're really there for is the story often. In the case here, that's still applying, but I'm not getting the meta-narrative making fun of that. And also, it feels like it's trying to be more of a real RPG that actually does things, but it's not giving me more mechanics or difficulty or things to, like, balance out or interpret, really. I feel like the stuff I was doing at the start of the game is what I should be doing now. I should be threatening wipes every single one of these bosses. However, right now it feels like my first board is indomitable. Like, yeah, Freddy dies, but I just bring him back with a raw healing power, which is a mechanic they've added, by the way. That was not a thing in the original game. Like, the fact that Freddy can just, like... The fact that a normal healing moves can just revive down players is cool, because it's like a Deltarune style thing, and Deltarune's not the first game to do it, but... I like that mechanic in that context of that game, because it makes normal healing items strong enough to compete with, like, the revivement and all that, but still gives the revivement a place in the meta of the gameplay. However, in this case, because healing moves are so prevalent and stuff like Heal Prayer is so strong, it creates this frustrating balance where at the start of the game the heal moves sucked, because if someone died, it wasn't strong enough to actually revive them. On the flip side now, the heal moves are so good,
because they have to account for the huge health pool that each character has, that the revive moves have no use anymore, because stuff is so rarely, so barely dying, that it's like, why would I switch over to RWQ to use gift boxes? Why would I use the gift boxes chip? And in the Nuzlocke, I don't know what gift boxes would even do. Because it's like, I guess it prevents a character from dying, but then using gift boxes to revive a downed enemy feels kind of pointless. I assume the balance will be more interesting when I get into the Nuzlocke, but for now, as much as I enjoy this, as cool as this is on a number go up and like as a fan of FNaF world, I feel like there's more here I'm not getting to play because of the design of certain characters, which is the same problem the original FNaF world has, but this is just a more palatable version of that same problem. Endo Army, birthday, rainy day 2. I'm a little worried in Nuzlocke also that I'll get like the good members of the team, like these guys, and I'll just be stuck subbing them out like forever. But yeah, Freddy keeps dying, and I just lost security but that sucks. I might actually have to go to Board 2 now. But I don't think I've ever seen Mendo... Okay, this is the first time I've seen Mendo die this whole time. Yeah, and the moment we got to Board 2, it's reversed. Who has been fucking filling my messages up? Hold on, I just got... I probably shouldn't... This is actually an interesting message I'm curious about. Depending on what this is. If it would fucking load. I can't even read what the... Come on. Yeah, this is the first real challenge I felt like I've had this whole time. Oh, Smiling Friend descending. Oh, if this is serious, then I guess Smiling Friends is ending soon. That's sad. Where's this area? Let's get another pearl. This pearl would also be way more important in a Nuzlocke. Than it is now with the passive healing it gives. Why is Shadow Freddy and Lily here? Ah, so you wish to learn about insta-kill moves. Yes, that happens to be my specialty. Insta-kill moves are moves that bear similarities to their name,
Unfortunately, they'll work on probability. See, Goon! I see the Goon. Now, unfortunately, you're way below my level. It's supposed to be like down here-ish, I think. Or no, I'm confusing. I wish encounter rates lowered the higher level you were. Hey, it's the puppet. I do think like a roguelike kind of thing with this might be cool. I guess that's kind of what the Nuzlocke conveys. Birthday. Oh, shit!
Wait a minute. This is it. This is the Freddy replacement. Fucking finally. Where? No. You. Yes. Yes. Here, you'll be trained on the next boss. Cause I can do other shit now with this character slot. Other than spam birthday, which is the best move it has. Is this a thing? Okay, Endo Army. Endo Army 2. Birthday. Rainy Day 2. Alarm. Gift boxes. Rainy Day 2, stack it on more. Alarm. Endo Army. Refresh that while I'm at it. Birthday. Yeah, see, it's like it revives so much that's like it's actually kind of hard for me to take the threat of death seriously now. Army 2, Army 1, wristbands, alarm. Yeah, now that Puppet's up in stats, that should be great. Try to remember what else. It's in one of the caves, right? That there's. Yeah, it's this guy. And I'm assuming there's one in the new swamp area too. Birthday. Endo Army 2. Endo Army. Heal Prayer. Then Alarm. Megabyte. on. I gotta refresh. Oh, come on. It doesn't stack duration? Actually, this is the first real boss that I'm, like, struggling with some. I have no real method of surviving the rest of my team. Sludge. Gift boxes. Endo Army. Gift cover, give me a bit. Why is it gift cover less? Okay, now we're getting somewhere. This feels like we're doing more. I actually had to think a little bit there. But the middle of the game there was real... Felt like I could do no wrong. I don't even remember what the swamp... I don't even think I saw these guys. Wristbands. Birthday. I keep getting caught off guard by the puppet. I've seen Freddy's kid too long. How do I get here? Birthday. Birthday. Rainbow 2. Endo Army. We're almost got the Fred. How is this not an item? It looks weird and out of place. There we go. Let's start wristbands. That's actually pretty big. Window. Birthday. Wristbands. Window 2. Big fight. Region song, I think, actually might be good. Alarm. Oh, new challenger. Oh! Oh, this is a must. I don't even know who this replaces. This is a must just for the fact that I want this character. Cosmic Song, Love Shot, Chance to Heal Enemies, or Your Party. Oh. I mean, it's still better puppet. But we should still keep puppet. like the music of this area. This doesn't quite feel FNaF worldy as this music does. Let's check the pinwheel, see what the progress is.
This is it. This is the path to the game security system. If you found all the buttons, your path should be clear. The security system has powerful defenses. Make sure you have someone with a shield ability. You won't survive without it.
Okay, so I'm missing just one. Oh, there's an item over there. Let's start cover. Teleport around a bit. Is there? Okay, I don't think there is. I think it's... What the hell is Lava World? Or this is the desert, I think. Beat the coyote, that gave me the key. Is there another? Okay, it must be in the cave. Or a cave spot I missed. Oh, eyesore there. What cave is that? Is that this cave? Or is it? Let's see. This is okay. Oh. So I'm down. I don't believe this is the right cave. Let's try Zone 3's cave. Dusting fields. Where? Okay. No, this isn't it either. Zone 4 have a cave? I think there's also a cave up here. Is it this cave? This seems secret-y enough to maybe be it. Yeah, I think this is it.
Okay. Mainly okay. I know there's text in the bottom right or the bottom left. Okay, it's Withered Foxy. Luck and load. Low chance to explode. Okay, that's cool. That would have been great early game. Okay. Oh.
do a few more cycles. Okay, let's just try to... Yeah, okay. That was a little bit more strategy. We're getting there. I think it's just the middle of the game that feels a little annoying. At this point in the game, this would be actually terrifying in a Nuzlocke. Okay, security time. Should probably have reallocated to my... Okay, whatever. Oh, that's concerning. That's very concerning. Oh! Yeah, they did save all the difficulty for the second half of the game. Okay, Haunting 2. Come on. Slower. Haunting 2. Turn. I missed that. Okay. Can I actually use the puppet now? Dead bite. Birthday. No! Wait, I shouldn't have done... I mean, that's actually not that bad. But it's not what I wanted. Haunting. I need gift boxes. Haunting. Gift boxes. Regen song. This is with heal damage reduction. Jesus Christ. The difficulty spike to this is... Nope. I just threw. Oh, wait, no. Birthday. Dread bite. Okay. Sludge, slower. Regen song. Okay, let's switch over to Team 1 so we can... oh, okay. Dread bite. Gift boxes. Haunting. Bloom song? Oh, I don't have damage down. Okay, let's stun lock some. I mean, this is doable. This is just going to be slow as hell. I really needed boss strain going into this. Oh, that's concerning. No, damn it. I really want to just like exit this fight and restart because clearly I'm underprepared. Sludge. I mean, those are only dealing like 74 a turn. That's dealing a little bit more. Sludge. Come on. I genuinely am like, I'm not quite sure what the best play even is here. Oh, that's it. Okay, Frettles spam. Frettles. Frettles. Wow, really. I need more speed and more damage. Frettles. Each one of those is actually doing a lot. There we go, okay. I don't think there's anything really wrong with my team. I just didn't know what I was getting into. I had the wrong... I have basically all the wrong bites equipped. Heal, heal. More heal. I wish I had 5 slots. This feels kind of restricting. Okay. Oh, and chips. Let me reallocate. These are givens. These have to be a play.
biting damage, boxes, auto regen, auto head start, wristbands. Claim. Death. I think that and the strength might be nice. Biting damage. I think this might be better. I think Ever Combat Eternal. Okay. Now we want to gift boxes, get those up immediately. Into Army 2. Okay, now let's gift boxes again. Rain 2. Yes, okay, now this is much more. Red Bite. Reddles. Birthday. Oh, I should have Dread Bited. Birthday. Dread Bite. Reddles. Birthday. I need to build up a ton of this specifically. Bite. Birthday. Haunting. Gift boxes. Heal Prayer, heal everyone. Endo 2. Endo 1. Heal Prayer, heal Prayer. I don't know if I should have done that. Fight. Get some more rain day, and you can always have rain day. Birthday. Endo, Army. Turtle Shield. Rettle. I mean, we're halfway. That's not gonna work. Dang it. Okay, we're close. Yeah, that is security from trashing the gang. Okay, this is close. Let me just like... Oh. I'm still here. Let me just like... I think Funtime Fox is a little too low level is one of the problems. I also think I need a gift cover to help like set up better. Boxer? Running? Yeah. Because if I can get Funtime Foxy running at full potential, a lot of those are cool moves, but like like I said, they feel better in Nuzlocke where I'm forced to sub out and like do different characters. So it is interesting that Fredbear is designated as a different character. I'm sorry, Rockstar Freddy. God. Mega Pizza, damage to all enemies. Consistent average heal for all party members. Coin flip. Sales. What? It's just a 50-50 chance you either win the game or lose the game. Okay, I'm feeling a bit better now. Put it back in the box. I think we can do it. It was close already. And O2. Gift box. And O1. Alarm. God damn it, it keeps targeting the ones I don't want it to target. Haunting. Okay, now I need to survive to the next loop. Birthday. Gift boxes. Dread bite. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Gloom Song. No, that's not what I got my character mixed up. I can't tell which character I have. That they need to work on that. Rattles. Red bite. Rain too. Like I can't anticipate stuff very well. army. Hunting 2. Oh, I don't have speed! I didn't... It's, once again, it's like doable with this team. I don't doubt that for a second. But I need like the right setup, and I'm not getting the RNG for it. Gift cover. Are you kidding me? It keeps hitting the healers and nothing else. Okay. Like, if it only hits the people who heal via RNG, there's nothing I can do. I guess I can grind more to try and make those characters stronger. But it's dumb, and I don't like doing it. My conclusion is that I'm going to have to get Toy Foxy up to birthday. Damn it, not. Army 2, wristbands, megabyte. Oh, it's literally Golden Freddy. Die. I mean, that's cool. But once again, this is... Okay, Unscrew is great, but throwing it on a character when most of the actually difficult encounters are bosses feels a tad useless in some regards. Also, the fact that the pearl doesn't stack with everything else, I think, is a little dumb. The pearl used to be like a thing you got regardless, if you just didn't make it enough. I think what this game needs is more, like, combos between characters that are inherently a bit more interesting. like, give me a character who, for the next, like, 10 seconds increases the RNG of effects I use in my favor. So, like, adds 10% to, like, unscrew. So I can make, like, an unscrew build. But also unscrew sucks because it doesn't work against things... It doesn't really work against things that aren't bosses. Like, you can occasionally land it, but it's basically a waste. I want to try this. Processing something else that's a bit of a flaw between these two teams. Okay, so this is something I'm starting to pick up on is also like a flaw with this team layout. I need more balance between how my characters are connected. Because right now they step on each other's toes a bit, where I'm kind of waiting to do something with one character, and that's sort of interrupting my ability to do it with another character. Like, I need Dreadbear right now. In the first team, I need him to be able to heal. Then Freddy in the back. Do I really want to have Golden Freddy is another important question. Because he's good because he's got Rainy Day 2. And I do need to stack that debuff a lot.
Okay, I don't want to use Eternal Shield because I already have that. Use stun. I'm actually starting to think Rockstar Bonnie does what I've been wanting. Okay. Once again, this is annoying because I won't have to grind a bit again to bring myself back up to the power I want to be at. But if I can get if I can get these guys up to the right. No armor 2. Are you fucking kidding me? I forgot I had the RNG item. Alright, I didn't really forget, I just didn't think about, like... I didn't think it was that... Like, you just die if it rolls. The coin flip on that's way... Oh, cool, that... Yeah, I need to keep Funtime Foxy alive longer. So I can stack more birthdays. Alright. Army 2. That. Gift boxes. Maybe not.
Okay. Yeah, I think this is the team. I don't know if it's ready yet, level-wise, but, like, this conceptually is the team. Heal Fair. Red Bite. Keep Funtime Foxy alive. Birthday. Birthday. Red Bite. Wristbands, keep the speed up. Heal Prayer. Red Bite. Heal Prayer. Birthday. Birthday. Alarm. Okay. And okay, this is definitely the team, the loadout, like the premise. Covered. Okay, that. Should have Cosmic Song if I could have. I just realized I've been wasting my ults, because I just realized that move does basically nothing against bosses. Okay, we did it. Okay, that's that. Oh, other stuff I have to.
Okay, this is going to seem stally, but hear me out on this. in the OG game, the pearl is supposed to be like one of the best items there is. Oh. And this doing that should have refreshed, or not. Huh. Or not. Oh. Oh, this is actually animated. That's some real dedication. Great job. Most people are content just playing through the game on easy mode, but not you. There's always an overachiever in the bunch. I guess that's you. So it's your fault then, for my misery. It's never been enough for you people. Don't you get it? I can't do this anymore. I won't! It was fun being the puppet master, but now I grow weary. It's time to put you in your place. Now let me show you how this game ends. Heal prayer. No, I need endos. Red fight. Heal prayer. Okay. I'm starting to see some limitations of what my characters are capable of. Rain Okay, yeah. Huh. Once again, I'm not entirely sure what I would do in this case. Because Kaboom, it's cool and all, but I don't even know where some of these guys were from. Dash. Guess UFOX. Find characters, regen. So let me try and grind a bit, I guess. Just go all in on raw damage output. let's try and knock out the rest of the characters and see if there's anything. Ooh, that might. I don't know why my character just turned weird light whenever that happened. Rainy Day 2 Trepidation. Highly damage after a wine of phantasm stuns bad. Woo. And stun. Okay, let me consider. Dreadbear has a healing move. I can't get rid of him. But that might be that. That might be better than is it I mean, what does salvage do again? Isn't it Jawbreaker Thriller? Thriller might be better conceptually. Lower damage, heal. I mean, but lower defense. I'm assuming that's a different status effect than the normal rainy status effect. Is there anything after? Indo Army 2. Okay, we'll keep killing this goddamn coyote then. Dreadbite. And Organ 2. Birthday. Dreadbite.
Kind of wish I could fight security again. Oh, I can't. Okay, cool. I'll just like alternate between these two bosses, and that should train the cast pretty well. Birthday. Indo Army. Dreadbite. Oh, God damn it.
So. Another birthday, throw it in there. Go for red light. Alarm. Star storm. I mean, I'm doing this well without Drain, I just realized. Like, I'm not even actually that well equipped for this fight, and I'm doing pretty well. I'm also missing one of my good chips. And shit. Fuck. Thriller. Alarm. Red light. Oh, I didn't realize I lost my team. God damn it. Oh. Birthday. Heal prayer. So first wave, just stall. I need as many stacks of birthday as possible for the endless speed. I can't kill him over the course of this time. That's my bad. Another birthday stack while I'm at it. Alarm. Okay, now we can start using Cosmic Song. Alarm. Starstorm. boxes. Goodbye. That was not what I... Okay. So choose. Gift boxes. Go for... Toxic Nas. Okay, if I think if I go back and forth between these two, I should be able to bullshit my way through with levels. I don't... If I can do security pretty much effortless, Stands. Oh, we already did that. This has been a really long stream. This is part of why I said, like, I don't really like grinding stuff. Because this feels like I have to grind. Like, I don't 100% know how I would do better. Without just having better stats on everyone. Are there any plot differences in the Nuzlocke of this? Or is it just this, but harder, basically, because it's Nuzlocke? This background is psychotic, by the way. This game is so seizure-centric. Armor song, actually. Right. Rank 2. Birthday. No! Alarm,
I guess. Heal prayer. Fight. Heal prayer. Alarm. Fight. Get boxes. Heal prayer. Once again, we just gotta stall until we got a metric fuckload of everything good. Birthday. Birthday. And gift boxes on the next round. Gilbert. Come on. Alarm. No, I needed the fucking eternal heal shit. Gift boxes. Over. Over. Okay, I really need birthday now. Haunting 2, I just need like a hit to not exist. Get boxes. Okay, this should stall as long as bite. Birthday. Okay, I need more speed, and then I can get a heal. Bird bite. Heal prayer. Birthday. Endo 2. Heal prayer. Bird bite. Get boxes. Bird bite. Birthday. Keep the endos up. Good bite. Heal prayer. Alarm, I guess. Bite. Heal prayer. Heal prayer. Fuck it, unscrew. Birthday. Heal prayer. Get boxes. I need backups on everyone. Good bite. Yep, fuck. Haunting 2. I need like a second just like chill the fuck out. Birthday. Heal prayer. Get boxes. Heal prayer. That's very concerning. Heal prayer. Heal rift 2, that's... Okay, well, fuck. Endo Army 2. I'm basically immortal for this duration, so... Gloom Song. Get one of those in. Endo Army 2. Heal prayer. Birthday. Okay. Oh. Heal prayer. Get boxes. Alarm. Prayer. Birthday. Get boxes on next round. Alarm. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Bite. Alarm. Boxes. Prayer. I need gift boxes again. Okay. Alarm. Heal prayer. Alarm. Prayer.
Right? Arm. Fuck. That was both my teams? It's not even... It's doable. It really... There's an element of RNG to it. I think I need even more healing on Team 2. I need gift boxes there so I can keep it up. Who else has, like, good healing in my roster? I don't think I have many other... Cause, yeah, there's other characters with healings, to be clear, but it's like I need something... I need immense amounts of healing. Like, I need a shitload more for heals. Okay, alarm. Heal prayer. Birthday. I haven't been setting up endo walls. I didn't. Needed to get boxes there. I didn't realize whose turn it was. Endo Army 2. Heal prayer. Get boxes. Bite. Might do this just so we can like bullshit our way. I need gift boxes. Combination. That's not okay. Gift boxes. But these guys are too slow is the problem. Like, once they're stuck on the back foot, they really only serve to stall for the front foot. And, like, once the front line dies, it's so hard to recover.
Endo's really doing enough damage to justify his role in the team. I I can't get a sense of how good Endo, because I'm whiffing turns on him, either replenishing Endo's O2s or, yeah. I mean, he does a shitload of damage solo. Let's try stunning, jump scare, munchies, spike, kick. I mean, if you think about it, Nightmare Endo does a lot of the same stuff, just a different flavor of it. I will say this chunk of the game seems like a nightmare for Nuzlocke. Wristbands, birthday. That might be it. I think Electrocute actually might be the secret sauce, because it doesn't seem to take up any actions you would want to use. I wish there was more to spend tokens on in this. It feels like I'm kind of at a limit. I'm starting to realize the one problem with Endo or Nightmare Endo is he doesn't do a lot of burst damage. Like, he doesn't do those big shift damage things like that. I mean, I'll try him because of his stun capabilities. I'll try it because of the stun capabilities, but I'm a little worried. This is not, like, the kind of firepower I need. Oh, I need to do wristbands.
birthday. Wristbands for a bit more speed. This is a real slow method, I'll say, even though it seems to be working. Right. Why not? Here, make myself immortal for a bit. X. Band. Lower the damage some. Rare. Let me see if I can just like lower the damage far enough that it really won't matter. Got more than enough. That's concerning. Pumpkin jacks, fuck it, why not? Boxes. I didn't really mean to do that, but I actually don't mind that I did it. Okay. Dread Right. Birthday. I get Stars. Dread Right. Then I get Starstorm. Jesus Christ, this takes forever. boxes, and we still have a minute left on the... How many wristbands? Birthday, another refresh. So a minute left on... Or, 2 such a dumb fight, I'll say. This is not how like, an RPG battle should be for this kind of game. I feel like I got a bit of a monkey's paw, where I said like I wanted like I didn't like how the fights felt like they were kind of over in 10 seconds, where I either won or lost. In this case, like I could switch to the other team, but fucking why? It's not like they're going to suddenly deal more damage when this enemy just has 10 kajillion million health. Okay. Still have... Maybe I should electrocute on the next usage. Oh, and I finally fucking ran out of... Okay, blue tune. Get boxes. Rainy Day 2. Get boxes. Or pizza. Yeah, this is all B team is here for. Yeah, the thing is, it's not optional. It's just part of the fucking campaign. Okay, that's of. Like, I don't... There isn't, to my knowledge, like an attack in the kit I can get that will matter, in a way, without going into, like, the Halloween edition characters. Like, I don't have access to Slasher, so what's the point? Give it a shot again. Every time I go through it, the characters I have get a little stronger, technically. Yeah, and the bosses are kind of like this in actual FNaF world, but it's not... It doesn't feel this brutal. Or this slow, I should say. I feel like they have less health, but the principle is the same. So it's like... The endurance round feels a little less nutty. If I beat Anim Dude this run, I'll consider it good for the night. If not, I'll go back to the drawing board and think about... I wish I could look at future characters' movesets some. Oh, come on. Birthday. Are you kidding me? It's rare. Red bite. Prayer. Get boxes so I can get another. Launching 2 so I can
fucking loop better. Wristbands. Electrocute. Heal prayer. God damn it, I just can't. I'm just like not allowed to heal Foxy, like to use Foxy. And I've already lost this run, effectively. Fucking should have used Phantasm there. Phantasm. And I need to use fucking gift boxes. Phantasm, come on. B-team, birthday, fucking finally. Gift boxes. Phantasms. Phantasm. Blues. Gift boxes. Why? Gift boxes. Birthday. I don't know what Stormy Night does is the problem. I want to use it. Birthday. Fucking god damn it. Damn it, I didn't. I will say I'm a little surprised with how long B team is standing by. Gift boxes. No. No. Okay, that might kill me. Gift boxes. I would do good charge grab if this wasn't this boss fight. Gift boxes. Okay, let's see if I can revive some of the B team. I can revive some of the B team. Should have used gift boxes. Well, regardless. Okay, now I got gift boxes. Now munchies. Get prayer. Now I can start spamming cosmic song.
Keep that going up. I want that to go as long as possible. Yeah, this is still going. This is one of the longest, if not the longest RPG boss I think I've ever fucking played. Yeah, we can get back up. Jump scare. First one. Birthday. Phantasm. Get boxes. Get boxes. Phantasm. Birthday. Get boxes. Phantasm. Get boxes. Birthday. No! Birthday. Oh, I shouldn't get boxes. It's okay, I should be able to still get it. Get boxes. Okay, we're halfway. Phantasm. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay, that's concerning. Jump scare. Shut up for like a second. Jump scare. Goodbye. Gilbert. Fuck. 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 Goodbye. Gilbert. Goodbye. Goodbye. Gilbert. Fucking. Jump scare. Heal prayer. Get boxes. Get boxes. Dread bite. Dark swarm. Boxes. Blues. Get boxes. Blues. Get boxes. Birthday. Phantasm. Boxes. Birthday. Phantasm. Get boxes. Birthday. One problem is this team does not. This team is great at stalling, but fuck. I mean, that's not that bad, but it's not what I wanted. I would really love if there was an Easter egg where this boss fight actually shut off randomly halfway through. No! Get boxes. Phantasm. Birthday. My hand's like going numb. This is such an egregiously long boss battle. I feel like I'm going under like secret programming and shit. Like this is brainwashing shit for the Winter Soldier program. Come on. Get boxes. Why do you keep shooting the fucking... That was really bad. That's very, very bad. Get boxes. Get boxes. I just need like one fire off of like... Oh shit. Jump scare. I need heal rift. Birthday. I need to fire up as many birthdays as possible. I need to refresh wristbands. Fuck. Okay, that will work, but it's not really what I wanted. Red bite. Jump scare. Come on. Wristbands. swear if I died this far in. Birthday. Fuck, I didn't even mean a wristbands there, but that actually works. Fucking, I'm losing track of shit. It's like, it's been going so long. I'm genuinely worried that, like, the game's gonna crash at this rate. Okay, I'm gambling a little bit on something. I think I should be good. Yeah, okay, my gamble paid off, seemingly. Birthday. Heal prayer will trigger. Birthday. Birthday. Get boxes. Heal prayer. Birthday. Electrocute. Birthday. Birthday. Right. Wristbands, I need more speed. Heal rip. I need to start spamming stuff that doesn't heal for a moment. Spans. Red bite. Birthday. Fucking. I'm still alive. Birthday, I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Get boxes. Okay. Wristbands. Don't shoot. God, this is purely a round of endurance and like holding out as long as possible. Right. Get boxes. Right. Get boxes. I didn't mean to do that. That doesn't really accomplish me anything. Come on, and then I need to do. Okay, wristbands. Birthday. Wristbands. Cute. Goodbye. Heal prayer. Birthday. Goodbye. Birthday. Heal bird. Then I gotta do get boxes in the next. Heal prayer. Get boxes. Okay. Everybody. I didn't mean to do that. Wristbands. Everybody. Heal for it. Everybody. Get boxes. I just need to hold out the last bit. Okay, I think I kill before a minute's up. rocket boxes. So I don't... Electrocute. Fucking... That's real bad. No!
Are you fucking kidding me? That was the worst roll of events possible. Like, just constant fourth wall spam. I'm gonna take a break. Maybe I'll revisit this next week. Auto unscrew. I don't think I have that one. That is an interesting idea to toy with. That would be useful for around that long. But yeah, this is, I think, another week project. This is a 7-hour stream. I mean, that makes it way longer than the actual FNaF world is. You can beat the actual FNaF world in like an hour if you know what you're doing. I'm curious about the Nuzlocke. I'd hope they would make some tweaks to the balance to make the Nuzlocke a bit more interesting and fair. I don't have auto unscrew, and I want to stop.